Wah wah wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. I'm here. Oh, did it not? Oh, let me type that in chat then. Well, I guess you just did, so I don't need to. But yes, I am here. Hello. um, I had to restart the stream very quickly in the beginning because I forgot this game. Last time I streamed it, it didn't like running at 60 FPS, so I cut the stream down to 30, so it should be a bit more stable, hopefully. Huh. Maybe I did it too quickly then if it didn't have time to, like, refresh the file. But yes, I am here. Hello. Hello, Mazina. Hello, Iris. Been a while since I've heard this song. I'm going to go ahead and say I still feel a little... I don't feel sick anymore. I did for a couple days. Music's kind of loud. But my throat is still kind of rough and dry, as you can probably tell. But hopefully that won't be too annoying to deal with today. It's been really, really cold and dry where I am. And I think that's the main reason I've been feeling a little, scratchy. I was a little worried because it started happening, like, right after I went shopping. And I was a little worried that it could have been, like, COVID or something, but it doesn't feel like that. So it should be fine. I've just been drinking a lot of, like, hot tea and stuff to keep my throat kind of, not good, but better than bad, you know? If I clear my throat a lot today, I apologize. But we're getting back to Baldur's Gate today. I wanted to get up, like, early today and have, like, a really early, long Baldur's Gate stream, but I did set my alarm, and I did wake up. But, like, right as I was planning to get up, my cat laid on my belly in bed, so I just went back to sleep. That's been an issue lately. It's finally cold enough that he's, like, getting under the covers with me, and it's making it really difficult to get up. Pretty much, yeah. I've been, like, in hibernation mode for a while, and it's kind of... It's getting to be a problem. I need to try and fix it, but... I can only do so much. I mean, not staying up till 6 a.m. would help, but that's when I can get stuff done, so, I don't know. I'll go ahead and launch the game. I think I'm going to try launching it in Vulkan today to see if that makes a difference. Maybe Vulkan will run a bit smoother. I forgot to turn captions on. My bad. But yeah, I also planned on playing this on the weekend, and then... Like I said, I was feeling kind of sick, so I decided against it. I have still been wanting to kind of do some extra stuff on... maybe Sundays, but... we'll see. Also, Vulkan mode might not even launch, because it's not launching the game. Okay, I guess we might need to do DirectX then. Let's see. I really don't get why this game of all games... Yeah, I guess Vulcan just doesn't vote, okay. I don't get why Baldur's Gate of all games has a launcher. Because it really doesn't need it. What are the other things on this? Divinity Original Sin is the only other thing on the Larian launcher. Which is another game I do want to play someday, but... advertising like the deluxe edition of the game I'm playing as I'm launching it feels... I don't know. I love this song, but I gotta mute it. You know, I've had StarCraft installed for a while, and I want to stream the campaign. I just haven't done it yet. Every time that song comes on, I'm like, shit, I need to do that. I think we should be good to just continue. I did go in and was, like, making custom characters the other night, just to see what I could make. I was kind of afraid that would accidentally, like, overwrite a save somehow, but I don't think it did. I've kind of been thinking if I do play this again, which I want to, I kind of want to play, like, a Paladin Dark Urge. I want to see what that's like. Because I want to see the quote-unquote evil route someday. It seems like a paladin would be the most interesting to do something like that. I don't really know. I know the Oathbreaker Paladin is a thing in this game, but I don't actually know what it does. Hello, Kazania, welcome. Why am I in this screen? That was the wrong screen. I've gotten so used to playing 4x3 games at this point. I forgot to go to the correct scene, my bad. So, I need to check my settings real quick, actually. Because I did look something up. I found out... Map it back down to low, can it turn textual, maybe medium. The reason hell and stuff tends to look so bad is because of the anti-aliasing. I think it needs to be on TAA to not look bad. Because that's what deals with, like, blurring the edges of things. But hopefully that should look a bit better today. Most Gale. Gale is the best way to see.
How can I help?
Yeah, his build looks less scraggly now. Hopefully. Yeah, it looks like running at 30 FPS means we're not going to be dropping any frames. It looks a lot steadier than it was last time. And if that means that's going to be steady, I might be able to tone the graphics up a little bit. I don't like how blurry it tends to look. Oh. Maybe toning this up would help? Not reset. It's a good thing I misclicked. I almost reset that and then it's slightly off. I don't know why...
Have to keep going.
To me, the characters look blurry. And I don't know what setting that would be. Is that just me? Because, like, the UI looks fine. But they look off. Guess that could be texture quality. Maybe shadow. Hmm. It could just be the game. It could just look like that. I don't know. But like I said, as long as it's running fine, I can tell this stuff up a little bit. So, last time, we finally defeated the hag. I think that's all we did last time, wasn't it? I think that's all we did last time. Um, let's go. Back to the village. Which should be filled after the pretty involved quest. We did do a lot of stuff, but that was like the one thing we completed. Today, the only other quest that we really have up here is to go try and save Volo. Which I think Volo is kind of a dick, but I do want to actually do as many quests as I can. The problem is, the Goblin Camp is hostile to us now. So, I don't know how to get in and save him without just killing everybody. It's not something I really want to do. I would like to be able to sneak in and get him out if I can. I don't know why these goblins own aggro. When did I get haste? When did that happen? I always had haste. So I don't think... Oh shit, I don't have Disguise Self anymore, do I? That's on the helmet. You can't disguise as a goblin, can you? This has to be like a playable race. I could try toning into a different drow and see if that would protect me, but don't think that would work. I want to see as close as I can get to the camp. Less. I'm gonna get it for like plot reasons. It would be like way too complicated if you could be one. And also, I think there's probably some D&D aspect of like, well, goblins aren't people. They're not smart enough to be, any of the classes. I did experiment with making a a halfling that looked like a goblin.
The goblins will be out for blood after what happened at the Grove.
Stick close. One sight of us, and they'll lash out.
I don't think the story would accommodate that. Ooh.
Mutatis mutandis!
Yeah, there's going to be aggro to everybody now, I think.
Stupid.
Volo might be fucked. Who am I?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sneak around the side. Need to get in that way. The thing is, Volo is inside the building.
Free for the taking.
Have you ever been a fan of game theory or Mad Pat? No. I did see his name was trending today again, but... I tend to think of Mad Pat in terms of being... kind of a stretch most of the time. He announced his retirement. Huh. I was going to say, is the channel still going to be going, but he's just not going to be hosting?
Little blue beetle in my view.
That seems real to me, because isn't he like 20? He's still like super young, isn't he? Hello, Trashy, welcome. He's 37? I mean, that's still pretty young. All things considered. Those like 10 theory channels.
I'm talented.
Oh. Those game theory, film theory, food theory, which I still don't understand. Fashion theory? The last two kind of seem like a stretch.
Puke stink.
I thought there was more than four, because I remember there being like... I thought there was discussion about how they were running out of space on their logo. Just for some reason they were using like the Xbox 360 like controller logo. Here we can still theoretically come in from the front, because a lot of them look like they're gone. Once we get inside the building. I should probably go get a Starion before we get in, though, considering we're sneaking. Did that say elbow? Oh. Let's drop Gale?
How long will this take? On the prowl.
Let's drop Gale.
Get this over with.
I have something to ask.
What I'm curious about, is he retiring from,
What's on your mind?
like, YouTube and content creation in general? Or is he just quitting, like, the theory stuff? Because I can understand
I question the
not
wisdom
wanting
of
to be
that decision,
associated
but
with that for the
so
rest of your life.
I'll be here in the meantime.
Also, I have to get out of this fucking femme body. It's not what Juniper looks like.
Yes? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Wasn't he? He was in the Freddy movie. Also, calling it the Freddy movie is kind of funny. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. And to me, maybe it's just me, I feel like that would be a wake-up call.
Full footwork.
Like, oh shit, I'm finally in a Hollywood movie. I'm on screen for 2 seconds and I say my YouTube catchphrase. Stepping down from the camera but will still walk in the background, that makes sense. Oh no, there's still a shit ton of people in there, okay.
What do we have here?
Jump down. Then again, I don't really know. I don't know what they do on YouTube anymore. Oh, they still. I guess they're probably still making like Five Nights at Freddy's videos, I imagine.
Good here, I hope.
There's only so many things you can make videos about, I feel.
I'm talented.
I think I might just have to make. Damn it.
Just out of view.
Oh, puke stink.
I don't know why this year everyone was having. People are getting old.
Perfectly hidden.
Keeping
I think there probably is a certain amount of like.
yeah.
I feel like there was the big YouTube boom that happened.
Toning things down.
A lot of people got famous all around the same time.
I'll be a big ol'
I would say probably around the 2010s.
boy.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay, now. Up this way.
Any
I'm up.
Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arms magically. So I grab his hand,
Go around on top.
crush it, crank. No more sparkly stuff for him.
Need to go around on top. Oh, none of us have Mage Hand at this point, do we?
Oh, puke stink.
We could push that guy off the edge. That would be...
Need to keep focused.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Yeah.
Do we have anything that can, like, put somebody to sleep?
I have to survive this. None shall see me.
Don't you have, like, a sleep spell?
I'll be a big old,
Man.
big old boy.
I don't know if I could command that guy to jump off a cliff. I could try.
I'm talented.
Could I cast Feign Death on an enemy? That would be pretty useful, actually.
Oh, puke stink.
I could also hold him. But I think that would freak him out. I'm gonna put command in, save the game, and see if I can do that. Tom Scott also announced his retirement. Released a new video every week for videos, and apparently he was planning on this.
Yeah.
Shit. I can't give exact commands. But he's separate, so I can just kill this guy, and hopefully he won't. Hopefully he won't yell. Oh. Hmm. How can you not see him? Oh, well, yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. Maybe if I move... Looks like line of sight to me. That's kind of interesting, actually. I can lob an arrow over the thing, but I can't directly see him. The straight shot isn't going to be an option. What if...
Strength in silence.
could just appear, like, right in front of him. And try to kill him.
Does this count as adventuring?
I think Will is the only one that's going to be able to get that close that quickly. I think once I join combat, I'm not going to have enough movement to get close. Unless I might be able to sneak in. Historian could, like, get an angle. If he can see Hill, then I should be able to see up, right? That's logic, right? I think we gotta kill this guy. Damn. Like I said, I don't want to kill everybody in this building, because that seems
Nice and quiet now.
probably impossible.
Time to press ahead.
But we can kill a couple. I don't know, actually. I don't know how many will be inside, considering we killed so many at the Grove. So the plan. Oh. We can still do that. Maybe. The plan was to climb uphill, jump up though. We probably could have just come from that direction. What does that lead? Wait, what is that? Hold on. What is that back?
Whirls his fingers and some light comes out.
Apparently we haven't been in that direction.
Bleeding.
Okay, well, I was going to say, the plan was to jump uphill, then go around,
Yeah, they got some shit in
and go through the entrance up top.
So I start creeping round.
Uh,
I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
we can still climb up,
And I'm
but we will have to distract these guys.
roiling this.
You kill him?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute. Then he turns.
No traps, please.
So I'll grab his hand.
We could try an illusion. We could try throwing something. Ooh. I guess I just didn't go this way. I don't think there's a way to fail this, is there? D6, 9, 10? Pale pink dye.
Waiting with bated breath. These boots have seen everything.
Ooh. Okay. Everybody get behind the wall, please. That was extremely close. Oh shit, is he coming? Coming this way?
Want a little look.
So, one of us is going to climb the ladder. We need a distraction that's going to last.
And I run up to the guy and think, try healing this.
If we could, like, knock over the statue, that would be nice.
Nah, he captured him, right?
We could try...
But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy.
Maybe hitting this with an arrow might
Must have read my mind.
make them go running over.
Raises his arm to magic.
No, they all immediately see him. Well, that's not what we're trying to do. I probably could take these people. But I'm trying to do this a different way. Just realized I haven't opened my drink yet. Drinking so much fucking caffeine lately probably also isn't helping me feel not sick. Hello, kitty cat follow, welcome. So far, we're facing more complications than I expected. But not going bad yet.
I start creeping round. Cause I ain't wasting arrows. Not me.
So rather than sending Astarion,
Out of sight, out of mind.
we can try sending Will. He can create a minor illusion.
Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow.
I forgot to turn base mode on.
Then he turned. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again. So I grabbed him and crush him. Crack. No more sparkly stuff for him.
Okay. Now jump.
He lifts up this mace with his other arm. So I
How can he not make
finger in that arm.
Okay, but there's enough room to
Right.
maybe go around. Ah. Okay. We might have to kill these guys. I guess I could try going back and finding the way that connects, but I could have sworn that was just a dead end on the opposite side. I need a spell. I know they have a spell that lets you jump higher, but I don't think there's one that applies to everybody. It would be very helpful right now. I might have potions. I could also just, like, cast Fog on them, but I think that would make them attack.
Wasting arrows, not me.
Yeah, this looks like a dead end. Unless we go here and then jump down, but that would probably do a lot of damage. Oh. What the fuck? I guess I just never went on this side of the camp. Once we get on top, these guys should be drunk still, or dead. Maybe we'll just get in.
Then he lifts up this place. Stuck my dagger in that arm. No more problems on that run after that.
In a dark shroud that heavily obscures and blinds. There's no way that doesn't freak them out.
Shooting arrows at him.
My faith protects me.
Watching and waiting.
Technically, Will could fly up there. But what good would that do?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I
We
didn't.
need to get everybody up there.
I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have
What
read
if-
my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic again.
No, they're filling up this whole area.
Grab his hand and crush it. Crack. No more sparkly stuff for him.
Running.
Up this mace with his other arm. So I stuck my dagger in that arm.
I've been thinking about installing Hitman.
After that,
I'm in a slight stealth mood for some reason.
so I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf. It's great. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back.
I could cast invisibility on... Hold on. I thought invisibility would only affect Will. Touch a creature to turn it invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. Addition ends only if the creature attack. If I upcast it, I can cast it on 2 people.
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the draft.
I don't know if that would be enough to just sneak by them, but...
What now?
I could cast that on me and Shadow. And maybe we can sneak up. Will could then fly himself up. And Astarion...
Really? Now?
can improvise. He can find a way.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
My Shadow not...
A long way to go still. Calm and quiet, that's the way. I can't waste any more time. Let's not get caught off guard.
If I tell you.
Should mind my step. What comes now? Need to tread softly.
Does this have a range?
Where am I needed?
No, it should be good. Wait, he can also cast Fly on Astarion instead, then he might be able to Misty Step himself up. No, because you don't have enough charges. I might be able to do invisibility again. Just on the other two.
A word, if I may.
Keeping my head down. What to do? What's next, I wonder?
Can I reach that?
Need to press onward. Don't mind me.
Hopefully jumping down from this ledge to get to the ladder is not going to cause an issue.
There is work to do.
Defender of the people.
Okay, yeah, we're not even needing to do stealth rolls, so this is
Bit of caution never hurt.
just actual invisibility. That's good, that's good.
My favorite.
Oh, it looks like we can interact with the statue. Means we probably could push that over.
Best step softly.
Again, I'm trying to minimize casualties.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Have to keep going.
Yeah, this is actually, like, really powerful. I didn't think invisibility would be this good. I need to see if I can find a way to put that on Astarion.
Secrecy above all.
I'm just waiting.
The mission has to come first. No time to
Okay,
dally.
Shadow is in the clear.
Should have worn better boots. Don't waste a step.
June almost is.
I'm ready.
The pride of the gate.
We'd probably just take another short rest after this.
Can't afford
For
any
Will to get his
out of sight, out of mind.
spell slots back.
Best be on my way. I need to concentrate.
Okay, we're good. Yeah. And now,
Pride of the gate. Silence is gold. Careful.
get a little bit closer to the edge so we don't have to walk quite as much.
Keep your blade close.
Justarian might be able to do this without invisibility, considering he's actually, like, you know, decent at stealth, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
want this guy to turn around before I... Well, I guess if we're invisible, it doesn't really matter, does it? If that guy is looking at us.
My faith protects me. Off I go. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Shadow just failed. A ton of perception checks. That's fine. Like I said, we'll be taking a nap anyway.
I wonder what the next move is.
If we're invisible, I wonder if we don't even have to sneak.
If this isn't important.
I'm not going to take that risk again, but...
Quietly.
I don't know how much sound comes into play.
The hero at heart.
Taking my time in the shadows. Can't afford to stay idle.
Get out of the cloud.
I'll take this way.
The pride of the gate. Going this way.
Not a sound.
You know, he's slightly in like a capoeira pose, now that I look at him.
On the prowl. Not a peep.
Let's have some fun.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I don't think these two need to really do anything until the others catch up. Also, I think that bridge is going to break.
There's no time to waste.
Something smells tasty.
Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up.
Not a peep.
Booyah!
Yeah, they got some cheating magicka.
I was trying to concentrate.
What's next, I wonder?
Is there like a end entire tone button that I just haven't been seeing? Because that would speed this up a little bit.
Keeping quiet.
Nah.
Maybe if I hold it.
Captured him, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd give him to the drow. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know. And he raises his arm to magic
No.
again.
I can't waste any more time.
Keeping quiet. Careful.
Then he lifts up
Okay.
his face with his other
We'll save.
What is it? Traps. How considerate.
Wait. I didn't know you had to perceive traps that already went off. I think it should be safe now, then.
Someone's left
That's strange.
the element of surprise. With pleasure.
What if there's a way to mod in custom dice? Base, Crown of Madness, and a glowing shield. On spell short rest, if you're below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temporary hit points. Do any of us use shields? The Shadow? Shadow, I think, does. Yeah, you can use that.
Does this count as adventuring? Breathe deep and move.
Imagine sewing a magic shield with some grease. I mean, you gotta keep your armor and weapons well oiled.
No time to dally. Onward.
You need to be sneaking.
Quiet as a mouse. What to do?
I guess we can group back up at this point. I'm not going to trust this bridge.
Light on my feet.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Arian?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Shadow finding out about gay men in real time.
Keeping my head down. Never wanted the easy path.
I guess this exists to maybe try and jump down. I feel like I definitely would have taken like 10 damage from that fall. I did it the more interesting way, it's fine.
Anything of use?
Just do this. That. These guys are still knocked out.
Hit him, right?
We already broke this wall, didn't we? Oh, I forgot to dig up that thing. Oops. Oh well. Giant strength, fire resistance, fearless focus. Health vision, and a bunch of food. Not bad.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, right, I still have all this stuff from the hag's place. I could probably just send all this stuff to camp, right? I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. We might end up with another,
Time to press ahead.
inventory management episode.
Kill him? Now, he captured, right?
Could have killed him. Easy. But I didn't want to. I figured I'd go to the draft. Yeah, keep the absolute out.
Behold that.
Then he turned.
God damn it. I didn't think that was gonna be that loud. That's a lot of people. We're gonna try that again. I think if everybody else didn't jump down, he might have gone back to sleep. But everybody followed me.
These boots have seen everything.
Watch me fail this check this time. Oh, this was just some food. Oh.
That's curious.
And I run up to the guy and think, try him in this.
Send all this shit to the camp.
To be cautious.
But I didn't want to.
So is the way to get down without without jumping?
I figured I'd give him to the draft. Yeah, keep the
See.
absolute happy.
Featherfall might
The mind, you know.
keep that from happening.
It's magic again. So I grab his hand and crush him.
I would imagine Featherfall would keep that from happening, right?
Sparkly stuff for him.
Softer than a whisper.
So I stuck my dagger in that one. Promise on that run after that.
Stallion, you fucking asshole. They need to change that. What's the point of Featherfall if it doesn't actually make you jump slowly, too? I feel like in a tabletop setting, that would be implied. But we did see that we can jump in a different place. Not rake them up. I don't know how many people have actually played this game on the Iron Man mode. Like one life, no save scumming. That seems kind of impossible. I mean, we used Featherfall to jump down a big fucking hole to get to the underdog. But I guess that doesn't dampen sound for some reason.
I figured I'd give him to the draft. Yeah, keep the absolute happy. Then he turns. Must have read my mind, you know.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
It's magic again. So I grab his hand
Good enough.
Should have worn better boots. Should mind my step.
Shadow? What are y'all doing? Don't start fucking two-stepping.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
They're so anxious they don't want to follow me. Okay, now that we're inside, I think we're gonna take that short rest. Be safe. We don't super need it. Maybe I should save it. Until I know I need it. Okay, so, the plan. I don't have one. The mission, though, is to get in this room and get Volo. Somehow. Oh, there's also that guy that we should probably try to save. Will could probably Misty step into that room. I think we're gonna have to take the long way. Why do you do anything stupid? Don't do anything stupid, I said. I don't know if I ever, like, actually fully explored this place.
What's inside?
I don't know whose vision that is. Everybody stop moving. Can't tell. Oh god, this camera. I think that's Bez? Who's actually looking up? Yeah.
Time for a little death. I wonder.
Could Astarion technically pick those up if they're silver? I don't know if that's a thing with the vampires in this setting. Okay, we need... Oh god, okay, we need... Wrong button. I don't know if this even connects. I need to get to the ground level. Oh god.
Bit of caution never hurt. Don't waste a step.
Jump to this area. That would really get me anywhere, would it? I think they should be fine as long as they don't move. So I'm gonna scout a little bit. It's a ladder, but there's a guy guarding it. I think we could technically use Featherfall to jump down there. As long as nobody sees or hears it. I think they might see that. Man, the fact that these are all, like, named people really makes me not want to kill them, is the thing. These aren't just, like, generic goblins. That might be the plan.
I can't afford to fail.
Gather everybody back up. I'm gonna save the game again. And then we're gonna see if we can feather fall down into that. What do you call that? Not a window. Is that just an ulch? I feel like there's a specific name for this kind of thing.
Watching and waiting. Every step counts. Quietly now. They won't see me coming.
Okay, I don't think they're actually looking up here. That's strange. His vision code is overlapping, but he's not needing to roll for being seen. I think that might be a little bit of a bug. Speaking of bugs, I could talk to those rats. I wonder if they could help me. Okay. I also don't know how we plan to get out once we talk to Volo. We'll deal with that when the time comes.
Waiting with bated breath.
Oh. They all saw that.
Hey there! We've got trouble!
Okay, we might need to use a potion instead. Something that isn't extremely loud and bright whenever you cast it. I could also just move them back, I think. Just don't want the Featherfall to run out by the time we need to make the jump. How did my captions go off? Ba 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 ba. I don't know why those turned off. I think there might be a hotkey for my closed captions that I accidentally press while I'm playing a game.
The mission has to come first.
Why are you back up?
I see a way.
Strength in silence. Careful.
They're definitely going to see us jump, though. Yeah.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Was that? Wait, was that a new piece of, like, idle dialogue? No, that's probably because of the leech. I was going to say, did we get new dialogue because of the hag eye?
Move unseen.
But then I forgot they also put the leech in the eye. It's probably that, not the other thing.
What now? Breathe deep and move.
Probably still see that. Let's we go all the way in the back. In tones.
Ready. Just like old times. Eyes open, mouth shut. Quiet as a moonbeam.
No time to rest. Don't want to draw any attention. What path lies before me? Secrecy above all.
Yeah, this is kind of a stupid plan. Shout out to Skyrim in the book to have silent casting. I probably could have used, I think there is a way to do silent casting, but I'm not sure how.
Easy. Watching them
That might be like a feat or something that you can buy.
counts.
What comes now? Better tread carefully. I can be subtle sometimes. Light on my feet. What's next, I wonder?
Okay, I think this is the tone. We're going to try to make the jump. nobody saw him. Okay. You need to get somewhere safe. That looks empty. We are in shadow-ish. But I think these have dark vision, don't they? Yeah, so being in the shadow is not going to help.
Out of sight, out of mind. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Onward. Out of sight, out of mind.
I do like that they actually accounted for spells being
Keep going.
big and flashy, though. Like, in Universe, you probably would need to think about that. How does dark vision work in this game? In the TTRPG, it kind of sucks compared to how you think it should work. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Which I don't know what the... I don't know what regular sight is. I think it is literally just like dark doesn't affect them. Or at least not like non-magical darkness.
There is work to do.
Yeah, it looks like there's not too much movement around him.
I'm ready.
Strength in silence.
Nobody things with dark vision makes dimly lit areas look like bright light. I don't think it's that specific. It would be interesting if you could like blind dark vision creatures with dim light.
Need to keep focused.
I mean, technically I have dark vision, don't I?
Nice and quiet now.
I have superior dark vision. Next time we're in like a shadowed area.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Yeah, you can kind of tell just switching here between Shadow and me.
Better make my next move.
Like, gameplay-wise, it's essentially like a flashlight. You can see this area up here getting vital when I switch to
Should stay crouched forever.
me.
Can't afford to stay idle. Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Moment to moment, I don't really notice it as a player,
Taking my time in the shadows.
but I'm sure in regards to like stealth and stuff, it's pretty important.
No hesitation.
Okay. Now what? I'm gonna make a hold save. I think it also displays into like, there's not really like a fog of war, but there is like a distance culling kind of thing that happens.
Ready. Unseen. Don't mind me.
Like, I can probably technically see enemies that are further away in darkness. Where's that yellow guy? Who's that? Zaza! Wait, Zaza is not hostile. What does that mean? Wait. If Zaza isn't hostile... God, I need to talk to her. I want to see what happens. Can I do that?
What now?
Zaza is the goblin that we freed from the camp. And then she tried to stab us in the back, but we said don't, don't kill her. Can we get Zaza out of here? I don't... We gotta find a way to talk to her. I don't know how we're going to be able to get her away from the group. Or get the group away from her. Maybe. Again, I don't want to kill a bunch of people just to talk to her, but if we could maybe get a bunch of people crowded around the statues, then maybe we could... crush the main group. I mean, this area's kind of built for that anyway, because we could drop the chandelier and the statues. Right. we need the rebel duck item, which we could summon a familiar. Or maybe Shadow.
I can't afford to fail.
Shadow can try commanding. What does the upcast do on this? More target. I could command her to approach. I did just save, didn't I? I didn't do anything after the save. Right? Right. This might be dumb. I can just tell Salsa to come up here from a distance. Before we do that, though, there's only one person in this room. This should be easy. We can just, like, lock her down with a hold person. Wait, can we? Does hold person affect goblins, or are they too small? Okay, that counts. It's very dumb what they consider humanoid and what they don't. Kind of arbitrary. So we can just lock her down with a hold. Then go in and maybe knock her out if we really need to. Once we get Volo, we will come back out. And then maybe we can go this way. Yeah, and try to get down back to the Underdog from here. I think that's the best way to get out. Oh, I forgot about the scrying eyes. You can also try to get that other guy, who I think is alone. There might be people in here that I just can't see right now. I remember there being a specific guy in here that did some BDSM shit to me. Okay.
Strength in silence.
Taking my time in the shadows.
We have a plan. I think sometimes, like, giants don't technically count as humanoids just because they are so big, but I feel like they should change the wording of some of that stuff. That's what the main issue is.
Faith protects me.
We have to go all the way down to reach. If we go up behind this guy, but we probably won't have line of sight. What if I get out?
Out of sight, out of mind. The mission has to come first.
It's technically not being seen. I'm thinking maybe if I can get behind this guy, he won't turn around. But this needs line of sight. And line of sight is willed. That's not gonna count even though I'll be right there. She should be able to jump over that. But I don't want her to go this direction. I want her to come up. Any better way to do that? It's also entirely possible she'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing here? You killed all those people," and then try to kill me. But I gotta know.
No time to dally.
I'm waiting. I'm just waiting.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Need to press onward.
Strength in silence.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Need to tread softly.
Don't step in the red. Good. Just barely squeezed by. But they're probably gonna see this, aren't they? Because she's doing a big glowing spell.
On I go then.
Yeah. Temporarily hostile. What does that mean? Can I check that? If you knock out this entity or flee from combat, it may harbor some resentment, but will not remain hostile. So she's only attacking because everybody else is. I wonder if no, because invisibility goes off whenever someone casts a spell. There's gotta be a way. Besides just killing everybody. What we could try to do... If we break a statue, they might run over there to investigate.
Now what?
Be the best way to do that, though. I don't know if they'll run over to investigate, or they'll look in the direction that something was shot. They'll probably look in the direction something was shot.
What to do?
I could cast light. That'd probably be a decent distraction. I could cast illusion. Thing is, I think illusion only makes them look in that direction. Kills nearby creatures to investigate. I could also summon a familiar. It can meow to distract. I wonder if the cat would be better. Maybe if we can get... Try and get Shadow back in position. Bring Will down as well. Will can cast... Cat. Make them look in that direction. Or maybe illusion. We'll try that. But... starting to look like... we might not be able to do this right now.
Secrecy above all. Better tread carefully.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, can you cast it? Does it have to be in a range? Yeah. I could probably cast Cat now. And presumably they won't attack it. It's only a cat. Right? They don't like cats. Okay. Well, now we know. I'm going to turn off the tone-based mode and see if Salza moves. No, because she must have been moving whenever I went down there last time. Because I know they specifically said to keep an eye on her when they were still friendly.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Quietly now.
Need to keep focused. Onward.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Every step counts. You.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
You know what? While this is happening, I'm going to move Juniper into this room. See if these rats have anything to say.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Not a peep.
He's going to get in that position. Will I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion. Will might need to go up behind them and get to the other side to cast Minor Illusion. We'll see. Oh, what the fuck? Have we been down? I don't think we've been down, though.
Time for a little death.
Looks like it can't be lockpicked, though. Where does that go?
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Best be on my way.
Watching and waiting.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait. I missed something. Okay. Think we're good?
Keep it quiet. Let's have some fun.
Wait, what just happened? I had to look at my phone for a second.
Afford to stay idle.
Build a heading check against Devout Mizul. Who? Huh? She didn't aggro, so I don't know what that was. Okay. Okay. Hopefully that was nothing. I looked at my phone for like a split second and missed whatever that was.
What comes now? Best step softly.
Be right, Belle.
On the prowl.
Will?
Every step counts.
God damn it. Okay. I think we need to give up on this for now. We're going to go talk to Volo. And see if he can do anything about this. Maybe Volo has some skills that can do something. He is a bulb, so maybe he can do something that can distract them. It's possible Saza might show up again later on, but I want to talk to her. Like, the whole point of me being stealthy is trying to show that I don't want to kill all the fucking goblins. And I think she would appreciate that. She'd probably call me stupid. But I think she would appreciate that I didn't get her killed. Worst case scenario. We can come back in here, we can cast like a shroud over everything. And try to run in and just like kidnap her.
My faith protects me.
Keeping quiet.
Ready. Silent as the grave.
Make sure, in fact. Yeah, we don't have non-lethal on right now. Why do I not have this on? Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, you only take half the usual damage. Why is that a toggle? Hold on. Why would I not have that on all the time? Baldur. I don't think there's any reason to not have that toggled.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
Anybody else have passive that I should be thinking about? Repelling blast should pretty much always be on.
Nice and quiet now.
Yeah.
There is work to do.
Something smells tasty.
I'm gonna post up a stallion right outside the doorway in case he needs to bolt blast in.
I'm ready.
Going to try to hold Gribbo. Anybody else have hold? Was that only Shadow? Will technically has it, but he needs to rest. I technically have it. I have to take up one of my 2 slots.
Now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I need to concentrate.
I think Shadow is going to be the best. what we're gonna do. I don't know if I want to kill Gribbo. So we're going to hold her, we're going to lock her down. I think we're gonna run in and try to non-lethal.
On the prowl.
I can't afford to fail.
Wanna do that now? See if we can do it now. That alerted everybody. God damn it. It's so hard to know how loud a spell is going to be. So what are we going to do? Maybe once we get in the room we can cast that. Without it alerting everybody. Maybe. I think Shadow might have a silence spell. How is that going to... Well, I need to look at that. I know silence actually does what it says.
Secrecy above all.
But if we cast silence... that means... we won't be able to cast a lot of spells inside that. And Castle speaks... can speak or cast spells with a bubble component. But if we just run in and, like, beat her with, with sticks, then we don't need to cast spells. Does silence make noise when I cast it, though?
Time to kill.
Talk to me.
God damn it. Okay. So we have to do that immediately. We can't let her move into the doorway. Okay. I don't even mind save scumming this much because I'm trying to do something fun. So, to me, making this walk is more fun than just fighting all the enemies. I think people have been pretty understanding about that with this game compared to Elvos. I think there were a lot of articles about, like, you should save scum in Baldur's Gate. Okay.
Afford any mistakes.
Going to silence immediately. That alerts everybody in this room. I really don't get... I wish it was more clear how loud this shit is gonna be. What if I cast... what if I cast silence on myself? What if I shoot her with an arrow and not try to not be fancy with it? Because Starion has the shot. I don't know if arrows can be non-lethal, but we can find out.
What is it?
What does slightly drunk mean in this context? Just drunk enough for everyone to notice. Little strength. Lower charisma and dexterity. He's pretty weak. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Wait. Why does this say melee? I guess you can just hit somebody with an arrow? Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. What does that mean? Does that mean if I use a special arrow, it doesn't count as ranged? As long as you don't hit a vital organ, arrows are not lethal? Yeah. Or like an artery. Until you pull it out, then it's very lethal? Yeah. What'll that do? I don't know what this'll do, but I kinda wanna see. They'll probably still yell. But we're experimenting. She's dead. Not my intention. We might have to deal with that.
On the prowl.
I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna cast Illusion in... Actually, before I even do that, I'm going to test it here. If I cast Illusion in the room, is that going to alert other people? Why can you not do it? Okay, no, illusion is gonna be quiet. Yeah. That's the only problem is she looks out of the doorway. If I can make her look the other direction, we can rush in. I also need to be sure to not hit her with an enchanted weapon. It's going to, like, do acid damage or something and kill her. I want to talk to Salza. Okay. Will.
Waiting.
Illusion. I think I couldn't cast it inside because of the shadow. He couldn't see into the room. Okay, so she's looking... That, I think, is Volo seeing out. If Volo can ruin or stealth, that's going to be bad.
I was trying to concentrate.
Volo is a dipshit, but wouldn't surprise me. Get on.
Step carefully.
Starring is spotted by Volo. Volo? Did I mention I hate this guy? Did I mention I hate this guy? Okay. That's fine, because it started
Make it hurt.
combat, which gave me more movement speed. I think he just killed her. No, okay, she's good.
A timely intervention.
Until turn-based mode again, so she doesn't immediately wake up. Everybody?
On tippy toes.
Oh, well, he's gonna be fucking doing that. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this. Very well.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
Or nothing?
Of course not. As compensation, I can assure you the tale of your heroism will live on forever.
Hardly seems worth the trouble.
Then please, a favor. Notable figure, too. Notable figure. You may not recognize me in these dire straits, but my name is Volothamp Geddarm, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker. Open this cell, and I'll never forget the kindness.
How did you end up here?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though, I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
So this guy was like being super like racist about goblins and making up a bunch of lies about them, which is one of the main reasons I dislike him. But I'm not really surprised that they threw him in a prison. What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Volothamp Geddarm, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker.
You said that already.
At your service.
I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry.
Let's see.
Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How do you intend to slip the yoke?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by
Good camera
God,
angle.
the trick.
He's doing the fucking Otacon thing of having, like, stealth camo. He's just going to leave. Go to my camp.
Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
You're not the only one picking my brain right now. a lot of food in here. I could just immediately send this to camp. We don't need all the sweet potatoes. It's fine. We can now, everybody, stealth, please. Follow you fucking...
Keep your blade close. Where am I needed? Heading out.
Having Volo ruin the stealth is really bad.
There is work to do. Got to keep moving. Unnoticed. Good.
We'll see if we can also save the other guy. Would love to see Fantasy Otacon, just the most scrawny orc you've ever seen.
Out of sight, out of mind.
He just wanted to make automatons and constructs like his father.
Can't give up now.
Now, the Imric bloodline, but they have like an actual magical curse on them.
If this isn't important.
Let's get going. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Fantasy... Okay. I know I'm mean to Gale a lot. Gale is kind of Fantasy Huey to me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Maybe not as bad,
What path lies before me?
but in terms of being, you know...
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
possibly destroying the planet
Time for discretion. Gently.
and being wheeled with women. Gale would Bonos eating his son.
Really? Now?
I see a way.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Every step counts. Ready?
I think that would be the equivalent in this situation.
I'm ready.
Strength in silence.
I don't know how long she's going to stay knocked out. Hopefully a while.
Bit of caution never hurt. Should mind my step. Oh, my hand slipped. Something's on my mind.
Something smells tasty.
I don't remember this guy's deal. Is he dead? No. What was Liam's deal?
Move it, Azim.
I know we refused to save him last time we talked to him.
Ready. Unseen. Off I go.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful.
Gale, at the very least, I think would, AI pod
Maybe I should
somebody.
stay crouched forever. There is work to do.
Keep your blade close.
Let's not get caught off guard. I have something to ask.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Oh, these rats are just freaks. Okay.
Get in and out.
We don't need to talk to them.
Strength in silence. I was trying to concentrate.
Can't afford to stay idle. Step softly.
Probably don't need to be in turn-based mode right now, but I wanna
Better make my next move.
be safe.
Need to keep focused.
Harold.
Don't mind me. Don't waste a step. Carefully now.
What's your deal?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
I mean, can I not just use the key? I guess not. Well... this might kill him.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
God damn. I'm gonna use an inspiration. There we go. Ooh,
The lock clicks and
hidden
opens.
stealth roll. That could have been bad. Ooh.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
What are all these checks? What is...
The Grove,
what's Goblins?
to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone.
We already dealt with that. Don't worry.
I need to warn them.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh. Ooh. I might have already known this existed, but apparently there's a way out right here.
Don't mind if I do.
Curious what those stealth checks were doing. But everything seems fine. So we could probably sneak out the same way he did. I also want to make sure that we unlock this gate. I still haven't opened somehow. At least to the Underdog. I want to talk to Salza! What if we get... Shadow?
These boots have seen everything.
On this side. I want to try a couple more times before we just leave. Still knocked out? He's probably still not.
What's next, I wonder?
would we be able to pass from the roof, I wonder? Bet he can't tie up someone. Considering you can pick up rope, I haven't found a useful rope yet. Which I kept thinking maybe I can use it to like climb down cliffs, maybe I can tie people up. But I've never had that option. If you kill someone, you can theoretically put them in your inventory, but you can't do that when they're knocked out. I don't think so. I feel like you should be able to, but I don't think so. I thought maybe it would show up in like a dialogue option, at least. I think I still have some on me just in case.
Waiting with bated.
I think that's one of those things I try to keep with me just in case it does randomly come up.
My hand slipped. Time to press ahead.
Oh, I thought I was still Shadow.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Better get to it. I see a way.
Keeping quiet. Time to kill.
Does this count as adventuring?
We do still have that Shadow arrow. I feel like if we use that, that'll just freak everybody out.
Let's have some fun. The element of surprise.
If we shoot this, that'll kill that guy. By having just like distraction arrows, I could launch fire. I want to say I picked up like a whistling arrow at some point, but I think I sold it. What if I just... Well, that can hit. I think this is going to freak everybody out and make them attack us, but... I want to see if that can solve as a distraction.
Won't know what bit him.
Nope, everybody immediately... Well, wait. Everybody immediately saw... Starion.
What comes now?
Keeping quiet.
The mission has to come first.
That means Salza is going to run over, though. If I do this, that's going to freak out this guy, but yeah.
Keeping my head down.
Out of sight.
I just want to see what happens.
I can't waste any more time.
Keeping quiet.
Go for the throat. Let's find some prey.
Get in here! We've got trouble!
Oh, Jesus Christ. What spell was that? Did that say the name of whatever that was?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay, where did Salsa go? Huh? Oh.
Don't mind me. Don't mind if I do. On my way.
I don't think I can talk to her when she's doing... Can't talk Malvo in combat. Just wanted to see. Do we have any ideas on how to actually get her away from people besides killing them? I could try the shadow arrow again. Technically speaking, if I give Shadowheart, and this is going to be a confusing way to say this, if I give Shadow the Shadow spell, she could cast it in one place, Astarion could cast it in another. But I'm pretty... that's going to initiate combat no matter what. Don't think I can talk to her when combat is happening. So... I could try to just sneak.
Bit of caution never hurt.
What if I...
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna be stupid. What if I just jump over this guy's line of sight? I could cast invisibility again. In fact, I have so much shit. This is potions? Oh, that's about... This is potions? I need to get rid of some of this shit. Ooh. I could, like, throw this at somebody. Put them to sleep. Didn't realize I had that. Shit, I don't have any potions of invisibility. I thought I did. Oh, I'm just not in the fucking thing. Don't know if this is going to work. Letting me talk. How long does this last? 10? Okay.
Can't afford to fail.
Straight inside.
Why don't you just stay ready? not talk when I'm invisible? Will she just not talk to me? Okay, I'm gonna go right here where he can't see me. Can I disable this early? Anything I can do to just make it on off?
Wow.
Thank you.
Pure wine.
Hydrate.
Cheers.
All right, time to skulk about.
Hmm.
My faith protects me.
It's giving me the option,
Watch them waiting.
which makes me think it must be possible.
What now? What do we have here?
Okay, I'm gonna... wait for it to run out. If it turns out that I just can't talk to her at all, then that's good. That means I can just leave. At least somebody doesn't see me the moment it runs out. Yeah, it seems like I can. Well, now we know. It was worth a shot. It might be one of those things where if I do kill everybody around her, they'll be like, why didn't you kill me? But we don't need to test that. We don't need to test everything. I could kill a lot of these people pretty easily, it seems. A lot of them have low health. Anyway. Talk to me next time. I just wanted to send her flying before I reloaded. I can't believe when I first started playing this, I didn't actually take Eldritch Blast. I didn't realize that was such, like, a prominent spell. Until I realized that you could get, like, tons of feats to make people go flying and use it like a fucking machine gun. Okay.
Step carefully.
Keeping my
We can leave now.
Best be on my way.
You want to see if we can open this gate in the back? I thought I did that previously. What is in here? Wait. That vision cone.
Carefully now.
Oh, I think people could see through that a little bit. I'm not pickpocket, I want you to... Ah.
You feel the rat twitching on the edge of panic. Something waits in the great hollow below.
Oof.
Let's see what this does.
Probably more stuff that I could steal. I really wanted to. Wait. Oh, right. This leads to this place. Right. This is not the place that I thought it was. Can I eat that? Let's go steal some of that suspicious meat.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
I think everybody in this room is dead. Man, I should pay more attention to stuff like this. Will these even heal whenever I was doing this last time? Or do they add more, like, stuff to use? Can we eat that? I can only eat suspicious meat, not actual, like, legs.
What's in here?
How did we not take all this stuff? Convince a beast not to attack you? That would have been extremely useful during this fight. I feel like this stuff wasn't here last time. This might have been, like, added with an update or something. I refuse to believe that I missed all this. Astarion would probably still eat. Well, actually, I don't know. Astarion might be too much of a pretty boy to eat uncooked flesh. Why is it saving? It's a little scary. Oh, right. This is if you get captured here, I think. They'll put your stuff in there. I don't remember this being here. I might have to, like, go back and watch the VOD of this area.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Because again, when I was playing this area, it was, was like version 1.0. I know a lot of these updates have been changing a lot. I want to believe I didn't just miss all this stuff. And health.
Here goes nothing.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigate the body. I kind of wish guidance was automatic, because I'm always going to use it.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe.
Should I know who this is?
The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
On the way out, I guess. Like, I feel like... Again, this might just be me revealing that I wasn't paying enough attention. I feel like this entire area wasn't here whenever I did this mission.
Light on my feet.
I just don't remember the goblins having like a prison for the player. I remember this down here, kind of. Then again, I was in the middle of like a pretty difficult fight. This is still BC. Maybe no, because I don't remember this small area either. Maybe I just wasn't paying much attention at the time. I was also really having trouble deciding what to do at this point as well. Because this was a big, like, moral decision moment. I was really focusing on trying to not kill the goblins. And you can you can see how that toned out. He's still smoking. I still really want to do an evil run. I've been considering doing a second save that I play off stream. I feel like that would make it really easy to get ahead of myself. Yeah, I think at this point I was just trying to get out.
I'll take that.
I know Eclipse was doing like 2 or 3 games at a time. I think.
Let's have a look.
So if this leads to the prison, oh, that's a very round melon. I was looking for the way to get to the Underdog. I thought was this direction.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Can't risk being in open view.
This way. Might be this way. I know we have an easy way out.
Have to keep going.
Let's see if we can find a way to get to that. Probably sneak around like that, go up, then lockpick that, then go up and around. I think we can get back to the rafters at this point. What is that? Hold on. Might be able to, though. Would mean... probably kill that. Go uphill, shoot that, climb that. That might be the way to go. I assume the eyes aren't alive. Those are just constructs, I think. So I don't mind shooting one of those. As long as it doesn't alert the entire fucking thing.
Quiet. Just like old times.
Bigfoot. Wait. Oh wait, I don't think that these turn hostile, do they? Hold on.
Let's prowl.
This is like just a camera, isn't it? And I don't know if anybody's even looking through it right now, considering we killed the drow woman. Take it out just to be safe. Ooh. I don't think we really need that, but I'll take it.
Don't mind if I do.
I didn't think that had, like,
Tread
a
carefully.
mechanical aspect to it.
Be very, very quiet.
I thought it was purely a magical construct. Yeah, some of this shit looks like we should check it out. School of Law. Let's have disadvantage. Doesn't affect creatures that don't rely on sight. Elegant pinstrokes trace out a map of the local area. Alpenstein is indelibly marked in greenish ink. The word Kyanthal waves across the bottom, where the largest river flowed. 3 additional locations are annotated. Caravan, goblins. Toll house, gnolls. Forest supplies. Main the laurel. To the camp's east. Is this actually going to add it to my map? That'd be nice. Oh, but I can't see. I don't get why they don't let you look at the other map. When you're in a building. Annoying. Can I take this?
Into my pocket.
Electrify model. When the well stands in model during combat, it becomes electrified. Well, stealth will turn on an electrified surface to gain 3 lightning charges. I hate to say this, and I'm probably not the only one to think this. These are the piss your pants boots. Right? The only reliable way to make sure you're standing in water at the beginning of combat is to just create a puddle. I'll take them, but... Would that be good for me? What am I wearing? What are my boots? Featherfall. This could be good for me because I'm using a lot of electric stuff. But it could be very bad for me. If somebody else is standing close to me when that happens, that could be bad. Oh, come on.
If this isn't important. Nice and easy.
There's probably an RPG out there somewhere that lets you do stuff like that. I guess that's Full Fortress Adventure mode, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, we gotta get in that room. Holy shit. What? That can't be real. That has to be an illusion. That can't be real. We gotta get in that room. I didn't mean to be spending so much time looking around in here.
It's mine now.
That is a lot of gold. Speaking of piss, I might need to take a break soon. It's a good thing I just saved. That's annoying when they're moving just slightly too slow. What is the grave key? What is the grave key? I don't understand that, that loading message.
Gently. A very penetrable pocket.
How are you not?
Ready or not?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
They won't see me coming.
Body climb up, please. Time to be tone-based again. But we can jump. Are you still moving? We can jump. To Vale to Vale. This guy's another one of the commandos of these people. I don't know if I should kill him. And climb. Direction. Is that a big spider? It has big spiders. That's what's below. That's what's below. Okay. Dead mind flail. I want to see what's inside that. What? Why is that here? Man, I really should have talked to this guy, huh? Before we before we became the enemies. That is not too tall. That is not too tall. I know you can make that jump. We could go back this way, go down, sneak in this side, and maybe sneak up the stairs. I think I have... I think I have a potion of vaulting that I might be able to splash on all of us, but that might be too loud.
On the prowl.
Waiting with bated breath.
Watching and waiting.
I need to concentrate.
What? God damn it, I hit C instead of Z.
Need to stay hidden.
That's annoying. I am going to go piss, I think. Once this loads, I'm going to be right back for like a minute. I think I'm gonna get back up though, see if I can splash the vaulting potion on us, And maybe we can jump directly to that, uh, 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 thing. What do you call that? I said the name earlier. Not scaffold. Um, roof thing. I said the name a minute ago. The thing rats run on. You know what I mean. Maybe we can jump directly onto that. But I need to piss. I will be right back.
Oh! I'm okay.
One. Pure one. Cheers.
I'm gonna get some more tea and then be back for just like a minute more. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now I'm actually back. Also, hello, Pokey. Welcome. Going to draw steady with a companion cube now? True. I need to actually play those games on stream at some point. I've been meaning to play some of the mods for Portal as well. I just haven't sat down and made the time for it yet.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah. Would be a way for people to sell just flash drives with custom designs on them? I think there are places that do that, but I haven't looked into it. Also, considering my logo is just the USB symbol, I don't know if that would be really that different. I could probably do something special. Depending on how much they would let you actually like put a design on it. Also, Rafter was the word that I was trying to think of. Apparently Logitech lets you bulk all the flash drives with a logo. Yeah. I'm always leery of doing anything that requires me handling the shipping and stuff. Because I don't have a P.O. box or anything set up right now. Also, I would hate to spend a bunch of money on something, then people not buy it. If I ever get popular enough to do like a plushie, I've said this before. If I ever get something like that, I want it to have like a USB inside of it. That comes out of the, like the jack on the chest. Or like at least like a little pocket where you can put your own and have like the cable come out, you know? I want to, things have happened to me while I was away. I want to spend some more time designing stuff for the mulch shop this year. I want to get some new stuff on there. And hopefully at some point be able to actually unlock the ability to do, like, plushies from that company. My voice is less scratchy now that I've been using it, but I still feel a little dry. I got some tea. Oh, also I don't know how good Logitech is nowadays. I use a Logitech, like, webcam, but I would hate to buy something, like, super cheap and junky. Okay.
Not a sound.
I'm ready. Unseen. Perfect.
Time for a little depth. Stepping softly.
Let me see if I even have that before I...
My eye is itching.
Glorious vaulting. Triple jump distance for 10 tones. Yeah. on. My cat just got tangled in my fucking headphones again. Ugh.
I'm just waiting. Quietly.
Every time he does that, I'm afraid that he's going to snap the cable.
My faith protects me.
Someone else did order a t-shirt recently, and I noticed the second printing. He saw you. Good stuff going on with that. The second printing of the t-shirt is like better quality looking than the first one, which makes sense because it's it's only the second one.
Careful.
But it annoys me a little bit that the first one wasn't quite as good. It seemed like they understood the transparency a little bit better on the second one. Also, hello, Hilton. Why is he only seeing shadow?
There is work to do.
He'd like move stuff.
Let's not get caught off guard. Never wanted the easy path.
But seeing someone else buy a shirt did make me realize I need to spend more time doing that stuff. Need to add some more stuff to the shop and get rid of the stuff that's not being carried anymore. That's the wrong tag. Confusing because he's seeing.
I have to survive this.
I don't think he's seeing some of us, but he's not doing anything about it.
Crouched forever.
Do this in such a way that hits all of us.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Need to tread softly. Out of sight, out of mind.
For those just joining, we re-infiltrated the goblin camp, even though they're hostile to us at this point. We managed to save Volo, who was being held captive, and then I saw this room full of gold and treasure, and realized that I should probably try to make it to that room and see if I can get in there. I get the feeling this might be some kind of illusion, but we gotta see. Also, a dead mind flail that I kind of want to see if I can investigate, but I don't think we'll be able to get down to that. The money room.
Should have worn better boots.
I need to actually sit down and listen to that album. I only know I've seen footage. Apparently he saw me, but kind of don't care.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello, you.
Yeah, what I've heard of Death Grips I actually like,
What's next, I wonder?
despite people saying that it's supposed to be a meme album. Whenever Death Grips was like just getting popular, and probably still now, honestly.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Oh fuck, it ran out. It was one of those,
Shall
they made it bad on purpose type of things, even though I think it's just good.
Another fight. Let's go.
I've heard the consults suck pretty bad. Because of the people that go to them. Okay, everybody is seeing me. Kind of fucked up a little bit. Do I have any more invisibility? I really hate when people say bad on purpose for pretty much anything. I was watching a clip from, Super Beastcast? I always get the name wrong. A podcast I listen to sometimes. And they were talking about Inscription being bad on purpose, and I'm like, you don't understand that game. The mixing was a bit I feel like something like... What's that? What the hell is this? I feel like something like Death Grips, you want it to be a little rough around the edges. It's because, okay, it feels a little weird to talk about a person on a podcast that maybe not everybody listens to, but that is also, the guy who said that also doesn't know how card games work. Like, he can't understand the idea of, like, not taking certain cards. So whenever they got to... Oh god, they're coming up. When he got to, Part 2 of Inscription, he thought they made it bad on purpose. According to him. For him, it's like an OCD issue, apparently. So I can't judge him too much. But...
I'm ready.
Need to keep moving.
Worth grabbing.
Keeping quiet. Not a peep.
One of those things where it's because you personally don't, like, understand something.
Not a sound.
Or don't like something doesn't mean that it was meant to be bad.
My way.
I mean, I think he does. He's known for being, hyperbolic. But with him, it can be difficult to tell. I do recommend watching... I do recommend Castle Super Beast, that's the name.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
It's Matt, well not Matt, Pat and Wooly. Oh, good YouTube people. And Twitch people, but... Castle Super Beast. It is Wooly and Pat from... previously from Super Best Friends. Before they they broke up, ironically. So how long... Ah, shit. Okay, I might have to reload this, because they spotted me. Thought maybe I could recover. Yeah. But no, Pat is well known for his mind goblins. To the point he did like a stream series for a while called like Fighting the Goblins or something. Well, he only played games that like fucked with his OCD as a way of trying to like get over certain things. Never quite got code games though. Like there've been multiple clips of him being like, why would I not take the thing that the game is giving me as a reward? Don't more codes mean more good? It's like, no, you need to... It's about synergy. It's like, I just don't get it. Which is fair. I understand. But Inscription is really good, and the second fold of Inscription was like my favorite. Try this again. Also,
Cloak and Dagger, my favorite.
I know the person who said this. There are other reasons to hate the person who made this point. But sometimes I think things being made bad on purpose is good, in fact. Sometimes it does happen. And I think sometimes it's good that it happens when people make things bad on purpose. The quote that people have issues with sometimes is,
Eyes open.
I forget the exact quote, but something along the lines of, why are you going down? It was a fucking Neil Druckmann quote. He said something along the lines of, like, we're not making games to be fun, or something. What are you doing? Will! Oh, this is... glitch, I think. Huh. Can I tell you to... just tell you to go up? I think sometimes... While I do enjoy a game that is just meant to be fun, obviously, I think not every game needs to be fun. There we go. I think some really good games come from the idea of not being traditionally fun. something is weird is going on with the pathing now, which is,
The mission has to come first.
well, games like Fear and Tangle or Pathologic that is intentionally not fun. I mean, yeah. I think those games... Well, I don't know about Fear and Hunger. I've heard a lot about it, but I don't know too much about it. I don't know if I would say Pathologic is meant to be not fun, as much as it's meant to be... maybe obtuse. Also, hello, Melody. Welcome. Because I know Melody has been having a lot of fun playing it. Not fun doesn't mean not enjoyable? Yeah. But also, I think fun is relative. By the time I'm done, it might be in my top 3 games ever made. Isn't your other... I know fucking, well, you, Melody, especially. I know one of the other ones is, Cruelty Squad. Which is another one that's, like, kind of fun and not fun at the same time for me.
Better make my next move.
First of all, you need to crouch.
Not as bad as it could have. All right, time to skulk about.
Uncrouch. Not what I wanted. Like, weird lag going on now. Hold on. Woolly Squad and Bugsnax are 2 of my favorites. I love Eurojank and walking and talking, yeah. I mean, I think of something like The Sims as being not fun in the traditional sense either. But also, I know this has been talked about to death at this point, but it comes to things like, ludonarrative dissonance as well. Sometimes, whenever a game is like saying, hey, you should feel bad doing this, and they use the game to make you feel bad about something, I like that a lot. You not get hit with the vaulting? I think I somehow missed myself. The captions that I use have weird lag sometimes, and I don't know why. It might be because I'm using Chrome, and sometimes Chrome doesn't like certain websites. I need to switch to Firefox with them. You made this jump. Because I know Roll20 also doesn't like Chrome. Why can I not make this jump? You just say that.
Secrecy above all.
On the prowl. They won't see me coming.
Out of sight, out of mind.
At the moment, I can't think of a specific game that I enjoyed for being quote-unquote bad. I know there's been a few.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
How? Wait.
Never a dull moment.
How did that? Were you not crouching again? No. How did? I want to get to that room. I think, yeah. I think it just has something to do with, like, preconceived notions of what video games should be a lot of the time.
I can't afford to fail.
I don't like the way this game handles
Blood comes easy these days.
the polling being split. Because whenever I'm... like, somebody's still over them moving. These people that aren't in the combat are still moving. But the people who are in the combat are frozen in time. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I think too many people evaluate a game based on the gameplay rather than what the gameplay is trying to make you feel. Yeah. It's a weird thing having this conversation playing Baldur's Gate and seeing the way people talked about, you know, the Spider-Man to Baldur's Gate comparisons. I feel like are a good example of that.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Now that I'm reminded of you, I think I need to play the Stalker series. I remember liking Stalker a bit when I tried to play it. It was pretty jank, but not as jank as it could be. Final Fantasies are boring. I mean, depends. That's another thing, is I feel like you can like both. I climb up. Oh, we could have, like, bumped that ladder so he couldn't jump up. Are you gonna make me kill you? Oh no, he still doesn't see me, somehow.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Need to find a way forward.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, that's happening. Like you guys to...
Quietly.
Halo is fun, yeah. Some Halos. Some Halos kinda suck. Still to beat Halo 1? Halo 1 is good. Oh, can I not lockpick this? Oh, I need the key. Means I'll probably need to get it off of these people. Might need to rethink how we're doing this, then. And if we can do this at all. Halo 2 is my favorite. Pretty easily. I'm a 343 Industries hater, though, so anything after, like, Reach, I just don't enjoy. So I never played 5, admittedly. I played Halo 4, and it was bad. I played a little bit of Infinite. Okay, I actually streamed Infinite a bit. In the very beginning of Infinite, when you're just, like, playing a level, it was pretty good. I like the gunplay in it a bit. The moment I got to, like, the open world, it was, like, awful. It felt so bad. Admittedly, it was, like, falling apart while I was playing it, too, but... it was really, like, embarrassing. I know we're trying to reach the point where we don't call things cringe as a society, but... fucking the writing of 343 Halo games is really bad. Halo Infinite is like an open world, yeah.
I need to concentrate. Better tread carefully.
They tried to make it a Ubisoft game. The first mission I did was like, go kill this elite general and get a unique energy soul. And then I did it, and it's like, oh, this blade has +2 piercing, and it didn't look or feel any different to anything else.
Nice and easy.
I think they were trying to do a Destiny thing without knowing why Destiny 1 was good. Ish.
Out of sight, out of mind. Every step counts.
Destiny without the multiplayer is a very strange design decision. Plus 22 damage to grunt-infused enemies. You're saying that somewhat jokingly, but that is pretty much what they were doing. Which is weird because I thought the idea of... in the beginning, in the tutorial mission in that game, you're pretty weak in that game, which I thought was actually kind of fun. Like, you die really easily in it. But then you get to the open world, and it's like, oh, you need to go to the towers and collect the items to increase your shield. Like, I would rather kind of just stay weak. Because it made the game more fun. And, like, collecting items to get back to the usual, like, health and shield of a Halo sounds like a bad time. I know it from speedrunning perspective because I did some Halo 2 anniversary running a while back. That sounds fun.
I'm pledged to the absolute.
Is that how I get to the,
Hold on. What in the ruddy hells is an act?
Halo 2 just has the best campaign. And you could argue it has the best multiplayer. I think it and 3 are kind of tied. something I like about ODST, since you're not the iconic super soldier, you have a rougher time against the aliens? Yeah. I feel like after you've played ODST a few times, it's not that big of a deal, but the first couple times playing it, you do get that feeling. I can tell where this vision cone is going.
We got the Absolute's might on our side. So much
Yeah, the overworld of ODST, I feel like worked a lot better than the open world of Infinite. Not perfectly. Again, I think it's a pretty difficult game to go back to. But I just really dislike Infinite. I think if they went back to that idea, well, kind of too late to go back at this point. I don't think 343 really do anything good, but I think if they went back and tried to do like a full-on stealth Halo, that could be fun. Can he not get back up?
hands off my tongue, you bloody bird. I'm pledged to the Absolute. Arsenal.
I think the main problem with the execution of ODST is just the replayability. When you experience it for the first time, going from overworld to design mission is good. Going back to it, you kind of want... I feel like you tend to want one or the other. It's definitely one of those games that's like, doing the first few missions again always feels bad. Will is kind of stuck at the moment. Guess he could fly.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
We need to get the Starion down though to pocket that guy.
Keep your blade close.
I feel like playing Halo 2. I tend to always enjoy Pyro. But whenever I think about the hallway in ODST, you go down the hallway and then there's the jackals in the room on the right, and then you go up and you get the helmet. It's like,
Does this count as adventuring?
just thinking about it doesn't sound enjoyable.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Need to keep focused.
Also, I've mentioned it, I feel like I mentioned this recently. The animations in that game are really bad. I think the acting is okay, for the most part, but...
Can't afford to fail. Out of sight, out of...
You can tell it's all hand animated. Yeah. I always say this, they animate like the Robot Chicken characters. Like they over emote with their body in a way that's really strange. It might be a byproduct of, well, Robot Chicken was big at the time, but also just Machinima might have been a bit... might have been an influence. Why don't we just...
Time for a little death.
I'm down. Probably should have put invisibility on you, but...
Stepping softly.
Climb. So he probably has the key that I need. I have an idea. It's gonna be very stupid. I don't know if it'll work. What if Arrow of Darkness right on top of that guy? Feather Fall directly on top of him. Try and pickpocket him. Then... well, they saw me, so that doesn't work. I was going to say Potion of Vaulting to jump back up, but they immediately saw me.
Break them. Yes, here.
Oh, he has a... I didn't even realize he has a jumping spell. Fine. It's going to be a very strange encounter if I can make this happen. Presumably he's going to run away out of the fog. Or he might just die.
That nearly ended me.
Okay. I know I should probably give up on this, but I want to see what's in that room. And I don't want to have to kill everybody, though at this point... Maybe I should just drop the chandeliers on them and fucking... just do it. This is a pretty easy way to get back up, though. If I time the stealth correctly.
Better than nothing.
What is it? Silent as the grave.
Actually, before I go, hold on. Who's the guy we hate? Oh yeah, we already did that. we did rescue Volo. We'll probably go see him in the camp already. I was going to change the title once we got out of here, but then I keep getting distracted. We're gonna give Potion Invisibility. What if I just give all of those to Astarion? And we're gonna give him also... We give him scrolls, too. Give him... couple potions of vaulting. This was a extremely quest-related area. The beginning of the game, the first big story quest is, a druid grove was under threat of goblins. And for a long time, the goblins were not hostile. Protector Merchant Wand was delightedly surprised. We were allies with the goblins for a while, which is why I don't want to just kill all of them. But when we decided to defend the grove rather than join the goblins. And so now they'll kill on sight with us. Only in combat. You can use that to get out of here. Okay, new plan. We gave Astarion a bunch of invisibility and, stuff. Invisibility, jumping, and a teleport. So if he goes in, he might be able to do this on his own. Hello, Poki. I always constantly see people talking about Eidolon. I still don't really know what it is. Every time I see the name, I just think of Eidos Interactive. Tone-based mode.
What's in here?
Don't mind me. Can't afford any mistakes.
not be?
What can we rescue?
Made of silver and lavishly embellished, each key is black with grime and neglect. Javelins, money, gold ring. We just need the key.
Almost too
Oh, we did it, but that made me not invisible. Right. How much is this going to increase my jump? Triple my jumping distance. That should be able to get me up to the rafters, I think. But then can I jump? I won't be able to jump again unless I dash. Dashing is also a bonus action. I might just need to drink the invisibility again.
a better position.
Wait, if I dash, will that make me... That cast another spell takes an action. That's an action. I don't think I can... Edelon Become Your Best Self is a tabletop RPG inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure in Persona. Ah. And nice job, idiot. You detected presence when I wasn't there. And now they don't know I'm here. Shit. We need tone-based mode. I didn't think they would give up that easily. First edition was a EBTA hack. I don't know what that is. Second edition builds on that with its unique tarot-based resolution system known as the Fate Decks. One has been iterated on and created over process through the playtest podcast, fittingly called a long playtest. I've heard a lot about that. Whole season of which divided into rock and pop, following two concurrent campaigns, different groups, and it's amazing fiction. Followed by the apocalypse. I need to probably give that a listen, considering how much I hear people talking about it. Oh, right. Okay, that scared me. My team is far enough away at this point that it's two distinct loading things. Is that not the right key?
Subtle steps.
Can I lockpick it? Oh, maybe I could lockpick it, but it's just red because it's considered a crime.
Let's keep to the shadows. Move unseen.
I think I've seen people talk about Eidolon disco and ska, and I like disco and ska, so I did wonder what those would be. Oh, I can lockpick it. I guess, okay. I didn't think I could do that. Difficulty 20. You can probably do that. Hey, wait, what the? Oh, yeah. 27. I clicked too early and got confused why it landed on 27, but that was with bonuses. Okay. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. An ally you touch regains hit points, but possibly falls asleep. Ooh. That could be interesting as a way to put NPCs to sleep. The gems and pearls of this necklace have a brilliant shine to them as if reflecting unseen moonlight. Big money, Salvia. Disco Ska is the third season of the main series after Pop Rock and Disco Ska Book 2. Well, after Pop Rock Season 2 and Disco Ska Book 2 just started, I see. Infernal Ion. Well, we needed Infernal Ion for something, but I don't remember what. The piece of black metal has a red shine to it. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. Gloves of the Growling Underdog. Well gains advantage on melee attack rolls while surrounded by 2 or more foes. That would be good for, Bolak. Or, maybe Lysel. Swift Strides. When the roll dashes or takes a similar action to in combat, they gain momentum. I've already had somebody. 525 gold and a couple gems. Nothing too amazing, honestly, but not bad either. So now, we're gonna... Shit, they saw that. I need to see if spells say if they're spoken or not. Hello, Nick. Welcome. So what? I don't know what this key goes to then. I didn't use it. Okay. So if I jump, rafter. Almost. Wait. So I have triple my jumping distance, and I can also bring the vaulting, which triples it again. I don't know if those stack. How are we doing? We're doing, okay. Despite the way things look, we're experimenting with stealth today. Dash. An action. A bonus action. I could also just run. Well, they fixed it so that, they fixed the way jump works. For a long time, this jump also used the hotkey of the regular jump, but I guess they fixed that, like, in the last patch. It's pretty annoying to keep hitting the hotkey and then it picking the one that I couldn't use. I could blow up that barrel, but I'm trying to not kill people, even if they dissolve it.
Now they see me.
They're going to climb up after me. I need to get as much distance as I can. That's the last position they saw me. So again, for people just joining, we snuck back in here to rescue Volo, who was being held captive. And then I saw a big pile of money, so I had to find a way to get that. Now, at this point, we just need to get out of here. I think the best way to do that, honestly, to be going back down there and escaping the way that the prisoner did. Because I think we can get out this way. I think we can open this somehow. But there's a bunch of people over there right now.
Quickly.
Dash again. Like that Astarion is able to do this on his own is good. Massive fucking jump. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do. They gave up. We're gonna get Astarion out by himself. He needs to get out of here. Also, I need to fucking save.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
It would have been nice to circle back around to the underground. That's where we need to go next. But we can always just fast travel though if we need to. Just have him die and pay Whittle's gold fee, true. I haven't had to do that yet, so I don't know exactly how it works. This map is pretty big, but it's fun to find the way to navigate it. Can you actually get out this way? Yes. Where does this lead, though? Oh, shit, this leads right back next to that thing. That's well hidden. So we could have done that from the beginning, technically. Well, now we know. I would have made this entire endeavor a lot easier.
These boots have seen everything. The mission has to come first.
Watching and waiting.
We ended up going, up and around through that. And we had to come over this way. We had to go this way. No, we didn't even do that. We came over this way, then we jumped down there, then circled around, climbed up. We could have done this a lot better. But we found some stuff that we didn't get previously in the process.
Nice and quiet now.
We got some... Don't climb back up. We got some loot.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't go that way.
Secrecy above all. No time to dally.
We get up though, we can put the group back together so we don't have to move people individually. The pathing AI is pretty bad in this game, by the way, which is why I'm moving everybody individually right now. It's it for now, but have fun with your tactical espionage action. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and the hostile tech.
I can't waste any more time. Have to keep going.
Am I going to be huge? Yep, it made me huge. Hold on.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that it's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the cave?
It's been a long time since somebody redeemed that. Hopefully that didn't mess anything up. I don't think it should. I forgot that was still enabled, to be honest. Goodbye, have a good night. Thank you again for stopping by. Always think about redeeming and then I need to go back to needy stream or overload, overdose, whatever it's called. I got that one ending and then never went back to it, even though it's still installed. everybody? That's everybody. So at this point, I think we can just fast travel away. Yeah. We're gonna go... Now I wonder about the other shit that I haven't technically... Have I been down this way? Let's go down that way.
A question. Our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
Needy goal overdose in Japan, streamer overload in Weston. That's kind of surprising. I figured the overdose would not fly in Japan.
On my way.
Yeah, this is just a beat. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
You can see this on the map, even if you don't pass the check. That's a little strange. Jewelry, some gold, and a mushroom. It's a little weird having, like, stuff to sell in this game. Considering the last vendor that we met, I just robbed blind and took all their money. Like, I kinda don't have a reason to sell stuff.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astoria, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
The game already has overlacing on pharmaceuticals as a game mechanic. I mean, yeah. I just know Japan can be weird about, like, drug use in media and reality. Like, I know they changed that in, like, the Switch release for some reason. Apparently there is shit that I haven't seen down here. These actual apples? I think these are actual apples.
Don't mind if I do.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
If that would have been a nature check, I would have known what caused this. With Festival Johnny still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city most haste. Below some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. Blade and Store identified by its sign. It is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. In fact, unassuming fare at a reasonable price. Moderately clean rooms and passably clean patrons. Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, Blushing Mermaid would be the name for this life-size wooden mermaid on the display. Ill-reputed patrons. Elf Song Tavern. This passage is illegible due to bottle damage. Out from the walls and faces nose to the inner margins. Dimly lit, Ricardo Allen. Disembodied elvish singing voice. Well, you know I'd want to go there. I get the feeling if I threw an apple at the stallion, he just kind of wouldn't react. Let's see. He dodged it. Loot? We can take a loot. I don't really need it, but...
What's that?
That's all the...
Here we go.
I didn't even play the animation that time. Lots of food. I'll take it. I might be able to... Oops. What if I could jump that? Looks like it should connect.
How is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Oh, apparently they were arguing when I wasn't looking. Rope, I don't think we need either of those. It seems extremely dangerous. I bet it's ancient. I don't recommend jumping on. What the fuck is that? What is this? Okay, we discovered something new. I didn't know all this stuff was down here. Apparently I've been missing a lot. Wood Road. I wish this game had like a bestiary. Cool looking. That's what it is. And those two. Though now that we saved Volo, maybe he'll tell us about stuff. Because I think somebody said Volo canonically wrote monster manuals, I think.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
We all need to get in, though.
Onward. Ever onward.
Methods are like imps except non-demonic. Another plane than hell or the prime material plane. That makes sense. It makes sense that other planes would also have imps, or imp-like creatures. Nothing's about to die. Really, one of us should jump up on the stump. Get you in position for that at the very least.
Finding my way.
I appreciate a good elemental, little elemental wield, dude. Okay, do these guys permanently have regen, or is he standing in something? It looked like around his legs was some kind of glowing green. Oh. Wait. Well, the ancients can summon youngs. Okay. Regen broken. The Wood Road. As someone with roticism, I don't like saying this name. Makes me sound like I'm making fun of myself. Damaged by fire and will not regenerate. Right. All she can really do for now.
There's blood in the air.
$55 is not a good chance to hit. I think it's gonna get any higher. Advantage. I do have flame arrows. 50%. Yeah, that's a better shot.
Yes.
I think that technically missed, but it put fire around it. It sounds like some kind of like old English thing, honestly. It's probably an actual thing. Might as well get a bit closer. Back, you might be able to, make that jump. Wait, why is this difficult terrain?
Still breathing, despite everything.
just blast. Should probably just blast. Also, I just realized how dangerous it was getting over here considering the boots that I'm wearing. I could have accidentally electrocuted all of my friends. I didn't even think about that. Unless that's something that I have to activate. I don't think it is.
Done.
18 hit, I rolled 19. Make a successful attack roll against a foe, you can change that into a critical hit. If I do a critical hit, then that'll make things around it afraid. I can only do that once, right? We can use it. I don't think this thing specifically can be frightened. Middle English, not Old English. I'll read that after I see what these guys are doing. Plant? And something. Oh, so it's just a type of plant, is what I'm getting. Usually uncountable. What does that mean? Ability can effectively be narrowed down to whether or not you use much versus many? I don't fully understand what that means. Also, why is nothing happening? There's lag happening again. I don't know if refreshing this will help. We'll see. Hellish Rebuke. That's gonna cost a... spell slot. But now, while surrounding me, if I splash water at my feet, then... How did this work? Let me... Many apples or much more? I need to see...
Nothing important is ever easy.
In my inventory. When the well stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. The well starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain lightning charges. That means if I... But they're flying. They're flying, so that's not going to affect them. That would have been a cool idea, though. I was going to see if I could electrify them. I'm really drunk, but also a linguist. I mean, I understand that some things are uncountable. But you would think a plant being listed as uncountable doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I guess the die, in a die form, that would be kind of uncountable in the traditional sense. Besides, like, weighing it. I kind of want to make Will fly. I want to see how this is going to play out. What is that? Is that an action? He doesn't need to yet. There's 5 to 14. I can probably take those out. That needs to get taken out. That's in deep water, so I could electrocute that if it doesn't move. I'm gonna take out the road, and maybe I can take out one of these. Probably try to take out the ancient. I think I should take out the ancient before the youngs. I don't want more youngs to spawn. Nice. Wait, that one missed. Dead. Try to flourish. Not gonna kill anything though. I can't reach that. Unless... oh, that's a bonus action. Reasonably similar to the way animal species nouns work. Like how both lynx and lynxes work in the same context. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I get to cheap get in on this guy.
I know just what to do.
I think there's also just an element of, like, that not being used to it being described that way to me. I'm just used to, like, Wikipedia being like, the plural of this is this, and just being like, oh, okay. I don't really think about, like, the linguistic aspect of it that much. I'm probably going to have to rest soon, so I could use my Scorching Ray. A good sneak attack in. So 36 into 30. Plus acid. Oh, that was... That's this game. Again, yeah, you can do 10 to 30. You did the minimal amount of damage. The Baldur stat isn't about the game, by the way. It depends. I typically don't mind going off talking about other things. You can only talk about so much that's happening in the game. As long as it's not like, why aren't you responding, streamer? type of behavior. It's only happened a couple times, but those people usually leave immediately when I don't immediately respond. Can I fight this guy?
My faith will protect me.
Doesn't have any real AoEs, does she? Radiant damage, fire damage. You can also just run up and hit one. What is your melee damage right now? 3 to 10, that's not too bad. Still not as good as File, though. Well, I guess if it doesn't hit. That surprised me because it was so good at responding. I mean, in those cases I chose to not respond because people were being annoying. But you can usually tell when someone is just trying to get, like, attention, you know? That was when I was playing, that's when I was playing Dragon Ball Xenoverse, and for some reason that game brought in a lot of people who were just trying to get streamer attention, and I don't fully understand why. Typically, people don't really need to worry about that. All targets within range might be good. We're gonna break my concentration. Cast that on me. Jesus Christ. Though, why did that do damage to me? Or did they explode? What happened just then? Make this bigger. Because I am supposed to be immune to lightning damage right now. What happened? I cast Cold Lightning. Killed. Killed. Use condition muddy. Lasted for 7 damage. Yeah, I think they explode when they die, and that's what damaged me. 7 false damage, all false damage to 8. Yeah. That's like 21 damage. Yeah, okay. Good. For a second, I got confused and was hoping... that my lightning didn't damage me, but it wasn't the lightning, it was the explosion. Because that's why I have the... well, can't be electrocuted. Wait, does that mean... is that different from just lightning damage? That might be different from damage, actually. I'm gonna take half the amount of damage. Okay. I probably did still take some lightning damage, but that's fine. Now we know. Yeah. I assumed resistance and, like, immunity together meant just, like, no damage at all, which was a mistake, but it was still a really cool move. The road actually isn't that big of a deal right now. I need to be taking out the methods. Nice. Can I not actually go on the stump? That's a shame. Don't put a flat surface in your game if you can't stand on it, honestly. I... It's gonna do damage to me if I kill it, but...
Keep them guessing.
Ready.
What is my best healing solution right now? 4 to 11, 4 to 7. 4 to 7, all allies.
Take your
I do 2. Probably do 2.
take your
I miss this.
People are just, like, screaming. People are just making noise. Like, I know mud is gross, but it's not that bad. I think those are just gonna be able to keep spawning. I definitely need to, take that out. I have, like, a guaranteed hand damage. Concentrated Blast could probably do it. That's kind of overkill, though. Never really used Vicious Mockery. Don't use that, because I'm technically standing in the range still, I think. I wish it showed... Well, that was happening still. Do a Vampiric Touch. I think I just need to keep using my Blast. Oh, okay, cool. Whenever you kill the agent, the youngs do die. That's good to know. I thought that was the case, but I wasn't certain. Oakland's Blessing. I don't even remember what that is. New one. These are really satisfying to kill, considering they pop.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
We need to take out the method, and then we can focus on the big guy. Jesus. That was a pretty good hit.
Got to focus.
You also just run up and hit him. Oh, you can't. You, like, get in the water to clean off the mud? You just get out of the mud puddle.
Time to kill.
Well, so much for peace.
There's only one left. Let's get silly. I like a good concentrated blast.
This is good. Time to press ahead.
Missing branch. Balsam. Wood. Nothing too special.
What's inside?
That was a nice little encounter, though. I did enjoy that. I don't know why it happened exactly, but... it's fine. Yield. Examines thorny vines and possibly some snails or toget. We just gave Shadow a new shield. Have to compel those two.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Same Omo class. For short rest, if you're below 50% hit points, you take damage you gain. Ah, she can't have two shields at the same time. I mean, in Snail can be good. You can only do it once for short rest. Only 3 tomes. I feel like the healing is safer. If I put that on, I'll probably never use it.
What now?
Whereas the healing is a good fallback that I don't have to think about for it to actually happen.
Open up. Let's get on with it.
I don't know if this walks this way, but can I burn away these vines? Can.
On I go.
Gaming.
What to do?
Don't step in the file, dummy! The Spokal Hands. On hit with an unarmed attack, the roll gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal gain advantage. Man! I want somebody who does unarmed. Though, that still applies The effective transmittal still applies to unarmed attacks. But maybe I should put those on. Though, they're gonna fuck with my aesthetic a little bit. I could probably dye those gold. If I want. I didn't mean to become so lightning focused, but yeah, they're not too bad. The ones that I was wearing actually go with my top, but they don't break it too much.
Need to find a way forward.
Because my top and the gloves were both drow themed. Those gloves didn't do anything either. It's not too much of a...
And, well, in it, these boots have seen everything.
problem.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
I never know when they're done talking, because it takes them so long to respond to each other. Like you can hear the CD loading up the next soundbite.
That might be worth
Something over there.
Food. Like the chests always have food. It's fine, but... Why are so many people burying so much food?
Vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Someone probably has a character named Mr. Fang. I don't recommend it. I've reached the point where anytime I hear like a Mr. something character, I just think of like Alan Wake. There's another game I still technically haven't played myself, but through osmosis. Okay, that's all of that. Do we keep going this way? I don't think we... Starting is that Temple of Sexy Man flavor of the month. I've actually seen more people posting about Gale. But yeah, a lot of people like Astarion. He's also been like the main guy that goes and like accepts awards and stuff when Baldur's Gate like wins anything. I don't know. I actually don't know if he's also the face actor or just the voice actor. So obviously I haven't seen him dressed up as Astarion. But I don't know. I would consider him to be kind of the face of the game at this point. Like in marketing material and stuff too, he's usually the main guy. It wouldn't surprise me. From what I've seen, he looks similar, but... I don't don't know, for Sultan. I guess I would say, between him and Gale, Astarion is more like slumber man. Humble, sexy man than Gale. He has the short teeth and is, like, flamboyant. I just don't know why I've seen more people, like, drawing sexy fan art of Gale, when Gale is just, like, a guy. Maybe... What the fuck?
Watch how you go.
Apparently there were spike traps, though, and now we're all bleeding.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
I was gonna say, maybe times have finally changed. Now people are... Oh, that is a big bone. People are more fans of just regular people now, maybe. Even though I fucking hate Gale. I hate Gale so much. I had a dream about Lysel the other day. I haven't even played this. I wish I was having dreams about Lysel.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illithid slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Kind of surprised they're getting along as well as they are. They like aren't really arguing that much at all. Okay, so still some stuff down here that we technically haven't seen. That's even the place that we can get to. What about up here? I think that's just a cliff. Because we went in that way. Went that way. I think that's nothing. Maybe. That leads out. I think we went that way if we can. That one specific path we didn't go down, so we can check that out. That's something we didn't. Go back down this way, go that way, that looks like it connects. Halos to friends or best friends dynamic is the best dynamic? Yeah. If it's done well. I'm not the type of person who has like a favorite dynamic, honestly. As long as it's done well, it's good, you know? I say that. Maybe I just don't... Maybe I do have one, and I just don't realize it. Okay, that just... Wait, no. It keeps going. Fucking...
Trap. Be cautious.
Okay, get out of the... bottle, I guess. Can y'all, like, do perception checks before we step in traps next time?
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose?
Reinforced greatsword. Don't know if that goes to anything. Oh, that was the open wounds. Okay. I held a dice roll and got nervous. Bog is also making me nervous. Are you... Yes. There's no such thing as just an animal in this game, I feel like. Like, every animal has some reason for being there. What are you up to?
Tag is gone! Happy!
Oh, I guess maybe I was supposed to talk to this before I went and killed her. Did I fucking hassle this frog? Do you have anything for my trouble?
Ah! Present! Here! Bye!
Present? What present? Did you give me anything? Or did you mean the chest? Toxic secretions.
Flies to catch! Water to swim!
It's kinda cute. I do want to pick her up and throw her against the wall. Just to see what happens, but I'm not gonna do it. And this just connects back to what we've been. I think we've actually seen all of this now. We didn't see where that goes. If any, well, that's probably fine. Let's go back down this way just to double check this. It's been a while since we've been down this direction, so maybe we missed some stuff. Oh yeah, the blue actually matches my shoes. That does tie in a bit. In better lighting, it doesn't look as bad. Yeah, that just looks like a... not seeing any way to fill in that area of the map. Like it's just a big rock. Unless I can get on top, I don't see a way to do that. Yeah, I saw this on the map and thought maybe it was a place I could stand. It looks like nothing. It was that, I believe. What was the other thing I was gonna look at? That could be something... Hmm? Okay. There's just dice rolls happening and I don't know what they are. Jesus. Somebody really needs to clean this place up. Oh, she's still naked. That's why I got the clothing that I'm wearing, by the way. Yeah, this is, like I said, the goblins attacked the druid grove. And we had a pretty big battle. This guy was actually one of my allies in the battle, I believe. She's wearing underwear, it's just the color of her skin. Well, there's the pig. What is the pig doing? Nudity is on, which is why that's marked on the stream, but nudity doesn't really happen that often in this game, I found.
I need a quick word.
If it's in the video game, it's fine. I know the rules on Twitch. It's fine. It's allowed.
And speaking of new beginnings, I think it's time I found a mate.
Oh, the cat just jumped on me. Hold on. Don't get tangled. You immediately... How does he... Every time you jump on me, Shaggy, somehow a leg is like every leg is tangled in the headphone cord. Oh, the animals don't talk, I just have speak with animals. Pretty much every animal in the game has an interaction if you have that spell. Oh, right. So... this woman... was an ally. She was one of the druids. She was the acting archdruid. She was super racist and evil. So... after the battle... she slipped and fell. No one was looking, so nobody really knew what happened, but, we had an unfortunate accident. Where am I going? Check out this way? Yeah, part of why I didn't want to side with the druids for so long was because they were, most of them are shitty people. Not all of them, but that's just a... She wanted to feed, like, a child to snakes or something fucking crazy, so... There was even a moment where I was like, surely, like, why is she the way she is? And so I used, like, detect thoughts. And her inner monologue was literally just, the Archdruid is away, I can finally take his place. Like, comically evil. No one will stand in my way.
Can't risk being in open view.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
Look around cautiously, then begin to dig. I haven't done this on stream yet. We do have community polls. I mean, I'm also somewhat evil, just not, you know, racist. I like playing characters who are evil for a reason. Or at least have, like, their own internal logic that isn't just greed, you know? Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised with you, chat.
You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace. Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your
Now dig
feet
it up.
as you approach the grave.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, these are actually the people that died during the battle, I believe.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach.
That's a neat way to handle that. Actually give them their own graves. Yeah, this guy I already robbed after the battle. I robbed him before they could bury him. Thank you for hiding.
Pure
I'm loading
wine.
the save so I don't actually...
Cheers.
I think I've been drinking too much of this tea. It doesn't have the spice.
Great job.
Thank you. It didn't have the spice it did when I first started drinking it. Gotten too used to it. Is that a rival reference? What, the great job? That's a Tim and Eric awesome show. Great job. Great job.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave. You close your eyes.
I actually don't know. Like, to me and my friends...
Trans rights.
Oh yeah. Me and my friends, Tim and Eric, is like a well-known thing. I actually don't know how
Very well.
popular they got in other countries or anything. You got Speak with Dead, I do. Somewhere, yeah. I guess I could talk to them. I don't know why I would, though. Why, do you want me to, do you want me to speak with these dead guys? Just curious, okay. spooked you. Gotcha, scared you. I get Dr. Steve Brule's Scalia mixed up with the spaghetti Scalia. They had a couple similar jokes. Okay, I think we're mostly done. I'll go back up to the mountain pass very quickly, just to check that out. And then we'll go back to the Underdark and do the rest of that. Just get a start on it. But yeah, I tried to have all the spells required to get like extra dialogue and stuff.
That's curious.
Sometimes I forget to turn detect thoughts back on. I think they usually give you the option to turn it back on in dialogue anyway. Ooh.
Look at these.
What's this?
Tore through rock like it was butter.
Dragon molts. Not sure why that wasn't voiced. Chasm. What would a dragon do around here? I can't get a good shot of the flaming building. Tempted to get a dragon form of my sonnet? Go for it. Dragons are cool. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. Number 1, on not going to cities. Simplest piece of advice for sensible folk to avoid cities entirely. Marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in the city market than at the local village. Fools. To them I say, your fleece and turnips will... Your fleece and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you'll have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, and some of you may have heard tell of extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. Bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave are not sufficient warning of the impropriety. Let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard. You'll have only a few lumps and bruises for company. On sewerage. Be like you keep a pot by your bedside, and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a more sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living. Instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through a great channel beneath the very street, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. I'm becoming lost. Cities are far too large and you'll become lost almost immediately. Fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, inner, and upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nephilim. Okay, this part is actually there's some truth to that. When the fucking British started introducing sewers, they didn't realize, like, there's a lot of cross-contamination between, like, drinking water and sewage. Improper sewage systems are not good. Okay, that looks mostly clean. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go back to the...
Spent much time in here?
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
We might want to take a long rest before we go to the next place. I think we should. We also figure out if we want to swap out anyone in the party.
Hello? You are not food. You are friend.
You like it here?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
What do we smell like?
Ooh, more.
Oh.
Ooh, more.
I get the feeling this elbow is going to be a problem eventually if it keeps growing, but it'll be fine. Just up my chances in my dog playthrough to get the cub or the dog. Sucks to suck.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I don't really use the dog that often. You can summon him. He's really not that useful. Think I'm gonna head out? That's no problem. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stay. Have a good night. Have a good... Wait, it's not the weekend yet. Have a good, Wednesday. the rest of your week. Thank you, thank you. Where's the blood? Gotta talk to Vola. Wait. Talk to him on this side so I'm not getting the effects of the shit that's in the trunk.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Know about mind flayers.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
We did steal that, right? Yeah, we stole that. Yeah.
Bruh.
We stole that, then ate it. It was good. You know anything about the parasite?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Because I've killed one.
That can't be.
Killed mind flay on its flail aboard the Nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
I want to shave this man. I really want to tell this guy about this. More like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers. Unless... Are you familiar with the process of ceremorphosis? That is what happens when a mind...
He's really gonna make me just tell him.
A living host.
I do know, but let's hear him explain it.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you,
Insertion, you say?
turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle...
Oh, he's just not even, like, pretending to not know.
I assume you haven't been infected.
I've been infected. I hate this guy. Did I tell him? It's not like I've really been trying to keep it a secret, though. I can kill this guy if I need to. I've been infected.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
I don't think this guy can help at all, but he can look if he wants.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet gods!
Hit the shouting.
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll...
The thing is, I don't want to get rid of it. Ooh. Okay, go away so I can read the other thing. Bull has decided to remain in your camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. You received Laser of Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Baldic Inspiration, you gain temporary hit points. Okay. Even though the embroidered velvet won't help you against a sharp blade, wearing it fills you with self-assuredness. We could give that to Will, who technically doesn't have Baldic Inspiration yet. But I do want him to get it.
Defender of the people.
Kinda ugly. He can hold on to it until he gets that ability.
Looking ahead.
I'm still tempted to re-level Will from the ground up and try to do like a hybrid thing. Find out how to make that stuff happen.
Yes?
With haste.
I think... I've been enjoying having Will with us. I'm thinking about maybe swapping out Astarion for one of the women. I feel like it's been a while since we've had Lae'zel with us.
Need something?
Actually, before I do that, let me... Anything we need to get out of the inventories? Oops. Oh, dashes will take similar action to gain momentum. Put those on. I think. Yeah. Might have to do a little bit of inventory stuff. Keep the acid, you can keep the bombs. Keep the arrows. And all the food to camp. Now they can keep the potions.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay.
Guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Great job.
Well, is, Lizelle. Oh, she...
I need a moment for the two of us. Speak.
I say Lizelle, even though I'm pretty sure it's Lazelle. And I don't know if I should be doing these dialogue options. I don't want to make her mad. Should probably actually see what this does. Why are you so rude all the time?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the Undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be, say what I must be, to survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Oh, there's no, like, follow-up to that. She's just having her I'm damaged moment. Okay.
It is done.
That's fine. Women can have trauma. What are your current gloves? Gives you hail of foams. Pretty good. What if I give you...
Stop me yet.
I give you Growling Underdog. We need to give these to Lysel because the ones that Kolak have are what make her good at throwing stuff, I believe. I don't want to change those. I think that's better.
Let's move.
And I also have something else I wanted to give her. What was it? Helmet? Constitution +1. Both combat, the roll gains momentum. And momentum is just speed, isn't it? Movement speed. Only at the beginning of combat, though. It's not bad. How does it look? It looks better. I kind of think we gotta keep this just because it looks better. I really don't like the way the leather helmets look.
Never a dull moment.
These books and stuff can go. Camp. All the gems and stuff can also go to the camp. Food. Camp. I don't know if I can even put down the ball without the dog bringing it back to me. So I tried to get rid of the bones and the dog fucking brought them back. All these rings will eventually sell. Weapons can go to the camp. Scrolls go in the bag. But I might want to get rid of some of those. Hold on, my cat is laying on my leg in such a way that it's kind of painful. We'll get in bed. Ugh. Teapot can go to the camp. I'm carrying so much shit, I really need to make room. I know this is probably not super exciting to watch, but I gotta deal with some of this. File, that should be with Astarion. Send that to camp for now. Feed. Need to figure out the weapon situation, too. Alchemy pouch actually is alchemy stuff, right? don't know what the Infernal Ion does. I'll just send that to camp. It's in the Baldur camp, because I want to get rid of it. I want to keep the rocks just in case I need them for something. Loot we don't need. The Ever-Seeing Eye is okay. Before I deal with the potions and stuff, does Lysel need anything? She can hold a ring. She has the Venom necklace. Venom necklace is good. These can go to the camp. Makes it easier for the well to succeed death saving throws. And ideally we don't get to that point. Gloves of Power we were only holding because we were going to feed them to Gale, which I guess we could go ahead and do now. Is it bad to feed Gale when he's not hungry yet? I don't know exactly. With weapon attack possibly inflicts damage to attack rolls. Would also be good for her. Send those to camp for now. Mistress Grace, we did use that. I could give those to Lysel. And she doesn't really have anything going on. Why are you not wearing gloves? Why is Will not wearing? Guess maybe I should have given those to Will then. Yo, keep these warm for me. Don't need that. Magic Missile
Is that blood? No.
is pretty good. I don't use it that often. Focus electricity in your veins to strengthen your next lightning spell. I have to do that like immediately before casting a lightning spell. Equal to your remaining lightning charges. Yeah. I think eventually something like that is going to come in handy, and it's going to be really cool when I manage to pull it off. So I might as well put that on now. I think we're done with the memory shard. Can't get rid of the artifact. Then we have a couple staves. Morning Frost is pretty good. It's not really what we're doing right now. We might come back to that if we ever change what our theme is. We accidentally ended up with a lightning theme. But cold is an option. We want to go that route. Okay. Why don't we have... Oh, right. Right. we picked up poison that looks like a health thing. Put that away. Where did our actual health go? I put that... That needs to stay out. Okay, potions. What will we actually use? Could your weapon and orally transform the target's fire resistance to fire vulnerability? That's pretty good. Basic poisons, we're not going to use those. Camp supply, we can drink that. +1 bonus to damage. We're not going to use that. Actual poison. Put people to sleep. We might eventually need that. Amplifies the effects of certain poisons. We're about to fight some of those, so we can hold on to that. In an additional level 1 spell slot until long rest. Maybe. Very hit points. Give that to Shadow. To get advantage on concentration, we're not going to use that. Resistance to poison, maybe. Going to gain a bonus initiative, we're not going to use that. I'm not going to remember any of this shit, so I might as well get rid of it. Accuracy. This one, penalty to damage. Targets failing a constitution save suffer disadvantage. And strength. No. Option of animal speaking, we don't need that. Featherfall we can keep. Vaulting we can keep. Invisibility we can keep. Mind reading we don't need. Sleep we might use. An extra action. Let's do bonus to Elmo class advantage on dexterity, double your movement speed. An extra action I might use. I didn't realize that did that. Toxin damage? Maybe. Honestly, penalty to spell attack rolls. Eh. This is a bomb. That's not an actual potion. Basilisk oil we've had uses for. That's a bomb. I don't know if Wyvern Toxin is weird. Because we got these both from, like, story stuff. I feel like I should hold on to those just to be safe. Scrolls... I don't know if I've ever actually used one of these. I feel like they could be useful on a different playthrough, but we have so many spellcasters, I don't think we really need any of these. I might hold on to, like, the invisibility. Am I ever really going to pull up my inventory in combat to use a scroll? I don't think I would. How about this? I'll keep Featherfall. I'll keep Invisibility. Blink is a cool spell that I will never use. Web looks cool, but I'll never use it. I'll keep Scorching Ray. Well, yeah. And I think I'm just gonna send this entire bag to the camp. Just to get rid of it. If we ever need a scroll, we can always come back and grab something. No, that didn't really give me much weight. Which was actually pretty light. So maybe I could keep those. But that's fine. What is in the backpack? That was that, right. And then... This is all... crafting stuff. No ball of light flickers in the dark liquid, like the reflection of some alien. Does that just make light? I think that just makes light. Putting awareness. Muscles. Resistance. Let's focus. Arcane Cultivation is the one that gives us a spell slot, isn't it? If I have more of those, I might actually use them. I need vitriol and that thing. Alright, I still need to extract all the ingredients. Oh god, that was a lot of new recipes. Now we can make Featherfall, now we can make Speed. Potion of Speed. We can make... Arcane Cultivation. Oak Skin. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, poison resistance. Fungal Bamboozler. Inhaling the wrong spells can dissolve even the sharpest intellect into fizzling confusion. Web Grenade. Fungal Bamboozler is a very good item name. Kinda wanna make one of those. Make Sharpness, Drought Poison, Malice. Okay. Let's make Fungal Bamboozler, because I want to see what that does. Make a Web Grenade. Make Malice, because I want to see what that does. Interactive weapon with poison. They become blinded. Blinded and poisoned. That's actually pretty good. Web grenade is what you expect. Fungal bamboozler befuddles nearby enemies. What does befuddle do? Can control their actions and wanders around without direction. So like a lesser madness, I think. Like a more passive madness. Wait, I made a... That's a greater elixir of cultivation. There's an additional level 2 spell slot. Means that one only does 1. Let's see. Mostly just trying to get rid of some of these materials. Any salt? Suspension? Salt? Healing kinda takes priority. I don't really care about coatings and bombs that much. Make one more Malice. Now that I know that Potion of Speed gives me like an extra action, I think I can drink these on a bonus action. Speed potions could be very useful. I'm gonna make a ton of those. We need to... I guess there's no harm in going ahead and making Featherfall and Vaulting Potions. Since we used quite a bit of that kind of stuff today. Those could be useful. Still have a lot of weight. Okay, bombs. What bombs do we think we're actually going to use? Why do we have this? I think we needed this for something, but I don't remember what. It's going to the camp. Dyes can also go to the camp. We'll use those eventually. Maybe. Okay. Bombs of water we use quite often, I feel. Because if we get locked down by like a fire, we need those available. Void Bulb I've never used. Go to the camp. Spiked Bulb. I feel like I've used a Spiked Bulb once. This bleed is useful. Only for one tone? Eh. 12 to 21 damage, we'll keep that. Fungal Bamboozler we can keep, and Spider Web or Web Bomb we can keep. Flammable Slime Bomb. Oh, it has 2 different bonnings. We have so many file spells, we don't really need that. Alchemist File, same thing. Grease we could use. In very specific cases, that could be useful. Acid. We have too many people who can do acid damage. And poison. Smoke Powder Bomb does a decent amount of damage, we can keep that. Light we don't need. Acid we don't need. I've been keeping candles for the same reason. To just light files if we need to. I don't think we need to keep those. Grease is light, we can keep some of those. Okay, so what weighs the most right now? Potions. Do weigh quite a bit. Then the rope, surprisingly. Rope is... I really want rope to do something at some point, but it still hasn't. It can go to the camp. Waddle. I guess we don't need that much. I'll split that and give half to Shadow. In case she needs it. That cut down quite a bit. That should be enough.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now let's go through the entire camp storage. No, I wanna take a look in though in case I forgot something good that I wanna use, but like money in there for no reason. Food. Weapon. So, there has to be a better way to deal with all of this. This isn't just me, right? Other people have this much shit. Right? Where did my thing even go? There it is. Let me... I'm not going to spend a lot of time here, I promise, but let me at least put some of this shit in the places it's supposed to go. Because, like, what am I supposed to do with all of this? I don't need to sell stuff. I guess I could just trash it, but Why would I do that? I should trash a lot of this. Oops. Need to replace that, I just want to put it inside. Wait. How are those different? Strange. All this food is gonna make me hungry. All the food in this game looks really good, even though a lot of it is just raw meat. Why do I have that? Low cap, we can eat that. Melon, eat that. I think that's all the stuff we can eat. But in the same bag. I need to feed this to Gale too, because nobody's gonna whale that. We don't have any, we don't have any paladins in our group, and I don't know if one will ever show up. Pretty bad to have all these poisons mixed in with our drinks. Wish that didn't sort that way. Okay. Lizel needed either a ring, and didn't she need something else? No. Will didn't have any decent gloves, but he doesn't need them right now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I did want to see... Some of this stuff looks on me. The first they look kind of bad. But now that I have some decent stuff, maybe I wouldn't mind a cape. That looks pretty good. Honestly. The hat... less so. A bunch of bags that don't have anything in them. I don't think any of the rings we have do anything. If you look at most of this stuff, I think we're good. Until we find a trader, and I actually have a place to sell some of this shit. Okay. I think we're good. We're gonna take a long rest. What time is it? We're gonna take a long rest. Then we're gonna go take the boat. Probably won't go for too much longer, but I at least want to see this next area. Nobody has any exclamations. I think we don't have anyone to talk to.
Already feeling better.
Speak.
I almost wish... If nobody has anything to say, let me just immediately do the rest, you know?
What's on your mind? Can't slow down.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Have you found anything in, like, the couple hours?
Not yet, I'm afraid. But my expectations are very, very high.
Cool.
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
Are you still dressed up? Why is she not in her casual stuff?
Need something?
Okay, everybody's good. I think. Where's Will? Where's Will? All the way up there. Oh, and Gale. I kind of forgot Gale was even here. He's doing some kind of weird pose. We should check on him.
How can I help?
He's fine, I guess.
Well met.
time to sleep in the puddle of blood. I don't think we've done any major story stuff, so probably no dreams. Huh? Sounds like the owl bell's getting into trouble. Or just dreaming. I really thought they were fucking fighting. That could have been... What's going on? Oh, is my speak to animals isn't active.
Just a bad dream.
Okay, it's good.
It's
Okay.
all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress.
Mistress?
He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Did you call me? Why did you call me that?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Mother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
Oh. Okay. That happens. Well, you're both welcome.
Thank you.
Just don't cause problems. I'm still worried about the owl bell becoming too big. But it should be fine. Maybe if it gets big enough we can ride it into battle. Okay. We're all good? Oh.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Add an exclamation. I just know whatever he tries to do is just gonna make it stronger. That's what always happens.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Oh, do I not even have an option? Is he just gonna go in? I only have one good eye left. This is weird because if he fails and it makes the parasite stronger, I want that. But he could just fuck me up. He could just fuck up. I have been told that extraction is impossible.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Oh, I just have to say no. I only have the one good eye.
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
He's He's so insulted I didn't let him fucking give me a lobotomy. Did he just run away? What? What? Wait. What? What just happened? Why did he run away? Was that supposed to happen? That looked like that wasn't supposed to happen. I mean, I don't like the guy, so that's fine, but... Okay. I guess it's time to leave.
You don't know the half of it. With a bit of luck, we'll meet a beholder.
Haven't we already met a beholder? I thought we killed, like, 2.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Maybe I should have put the captain hat on. If this game came out like 10 years ago, we would have like a mini game for this. We would be playing like a side scroller. Or vertical scroller, I guess. The shitty shmup mini game in Jade Empire.
You there! Drow! Why are you on Gexraft?
I'm the captain now.
I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Man, I'm already hoping that we get more boat-based stuff in the future. Don't know if I want to waste the parasite thing. It would be fun. Okay, my mind immediately went to push him. Are we thinking push him? I was thinking push him before that even came up, but we could do this non-violently. I think we gotta push this guy. I think every time I do the poll, it's always 100% the thing that I was already thinking of doing. Well, hope you can swim, dude. Strength -1. I thought I had a strength bonus naturally. Oh well. We're gonna use an inspiration. This guy is going in the fucking water. There we go. It's just that easy. Oh, this is fucking cool. Okay. I really like that we're still moving. Why don't we just light the boat on fire? Still have that grease, don't I? When Dwell jumps, they deal damage upon landing. I could jump over. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Not this tone. Actually, I think if I use the psionics, I would be able to. That's an action, then bonus action, passive. She's not very good at range, so she needs to get over there. Turn that on. Put it on you. And hold off now, have a good night's sleep, and sleep well when you do. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Nice. I might use my action surge.
Forever dauntless.
That guy would go overboard. Get a better
Making my move.
angle. Yeah, both of these people are dead. Oh, that path is interrupted. You know he's dead. He's dead. This is going to end up being too easy, I think.
What now?
Don't.
The blade will not bend.
Short rest? I don't think we're going to need to use that, actually. We should check that test before we kill all of them. We can do that next time. I'm actually doing decent damage, surprisingly. I guess considering this is an encounter with few enemies. You bastard.
Come on, can't stay idle.
On the victor's path.
Symmetrical rules, yeah. Not gonna hit 65. I mean, if we can get Shadow over there, anybody with a scroll, we should be fine.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Battle favors the fearless.
Man, I want to get over though and check the chest because I'm worried that it's gonna not give me the chance to check that before we move on.
Let's finish this.
I also need to kill these dudes.
Forever dauntless.
Intransigent Warhammer. Knock nearby foes prone after killing a hostile target or landing a critical hit. That would be good to put on Lae'zel, I think. Can I, like, jump back now?
Time to push my luck again.
Will might also go in.
Making my move.
I'm ready.
Unless... Man. I don't know if that means he'll jump off the edge, but it's better than nothing.
This is my time.
Survival is all that matters.
Okay. Wait. Did you get that just because we killed a bunch of people? No, just because we beat them. Okay, so they do give you the option, good. I hope none of them had anything good on them. That's the only problem with pushing people, is I don't get the chance to loot them. Less damage. Oh, but Shockwave is on this. My foe's prone. I'll bundle damage when I jump. I feel like knocking nearby enemies prone is probably more useful. Wonderful thunder damage is not a lot. Oh, but that's versatile. And she... Does versatile count as heavy? It doesn't, does it? Two-handed melee. Both hands. How do I... Wait. That. I don't think they ever actually explained to me how to make someone wield with both with both hands. Is it just if the other hand is empty? Oh, are we still doing... Are we still doing non-lethal damage? I might be dumb. I don't know how to confirm that she's doing it with both hands, but... we'll hold on to that weapon for now.
What's next?
At least things have stayed interesting. I'll give it a shot.
The craft is ready to sail.
I love Silent Hill 2. Road guy was drunk. I love that they're standing on it like boys. They all have the pre-designated places to stand on the boat. Is this home?
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
Why is the female one so cute? They've used the same model for a few different
What do we got
times.
here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
I reckon diplomacy may be in order. The blade could use a breather.
I mean, I'm a true soul.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I didn't even have to use the thing that time.
You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Wait, what the fuck? So she knows I'm a true soul and she's still threatening me? You say you keep slaves?
Keep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you?
I am curious to talk to them to get information, but I mean... we could just kill them now. We could just kill them now. And again, why did they have to make her so cute?
You'll work through it, Zharg. Now pay up, Don't gut all day.
Oh, she's not even... she's not even phased. I don't think you understand. I'm killing you.
Choke the life out of you. Shit for brains.
I was slightly hoping these two would heal off-screen. I was hoping that would count as a short rest, but... that's fine.
I'll give you that.
3 to 10. Really have that many good things right now.
Battle favors the fearless.
Close. Up a little bit then. And then go back and stab them.
Need to stay focused.
Ooh! What did you just throw? Smoke out a bomb. Die. Oh, Jesus. Okay, these people are actually kind of strong. How can he do so many moves? Oh, he used an action surge. I think I need to kill this guy, like, immediately.
They're starting to rot.
2 to 16.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
It's all nearby creatures that would damage me.
You ain't been the same since that rock slide. Ain't been the same.
It's 2 to 16, but a voltage blast. I can shoot twice. Only 6.
I'll give you that.
But then I could grasp him, and then she could hit him. If I don't send him flying. A bonus action. I have 1 charge. Let's push him back. What's my health? I need to remember what Lae'zel is good at. Moving attack, sweeping attack. I can ally to strike a foe. I use my turn to let somebody else go again.
I'll give you that.
And then she has... Why should it show up on this side, but it doesn't? He has the passive. Attacking with a weapon I'm proficient with. Attack rolls are less, but I do more damage. Enemy prone. Hold a 13 and will daze. Weak bit. If I activate my passive, much more likely to kill, but less likely to hit. Oh, that's really close. Oh wait, but she can attack multiple times. Right. She can just do that. In that case, tone the passive back off. We can probably kill him before he gets to go again.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't think I'll need to use my action surge. He's using silence. I'm gonna need to rest after this anyway, so I might as well counterspell. Oh yeah, that was a really bad move.
Battle favors the fearless.
On her part. I know we all have it on before she gets to go again. Yeah, she's dead. Wait. What does this roll? Acid damage. It's a pool of acid around the target. Kinda close for that. Even though I very much wanted to say discombobulate. We can still discombobulate. Just to be safe.
On the victor's path.
The 3 health. Now she's far enough away I could probably use my shadow. Like I said, we're going to have to take a short rest after this one fight anyway. Yeah. Might break those trunks. Hopefully there's nothing good in there. Health damage. Can probably do 12 damage, right? 5 to 19. 45 to hit. Isn't very good. Like an enemy on hit, you can use forced maneuver on an ally. Don't really need. Passive is off. I think we just gotta run up and hit. Ooh. That was kind of brutal. That explosion effect, again, kind of makes them pop. King's Knife. Ruby forged with mismatched components, neatly rusted through, and plenty shell. Why such a cool looking knife so shitty? Can we, like, hide these bodies? I don't need it. I don't need to take any more weapons. Just don't take them.
Here goes nothing.
On one side of this page, a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. Tackle's account marks the other. One of the drugging shrooms since Destin's split. Thank you, one too. A month's worth of soup, at least. We're still too busy groaning to put up a fuss. He repays us, and I'm bolting for Montal Dareth. Bryn's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral mead, and topland food of all sorts. And can't live on fungus alone. Okay.
Always room for more.
Need to take that. I just wanted to read it. Hey, prickheads! Slave grub in the right barrel. Roth cow in the left. Next to you shits I see flubbing it is getting a hot poker up the ass sideways. Okay.
Anything of use?
I was trying to put the note down. Put it on the ground. Oh, this camera. Oh, this camera.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Take 1 of slashing damage. 1 of strength. Both 16. But yeah, she already has the battle.
Still alive. So
Battle armor.
And here I go.
Okay, hopefully that didn't fuck over my entire existence in this map.
moving in.
I think that only aggroed those two people. Right? Right. Okay. Oh boy, this is going to be a whole place. I wonder if I should go ahead and call it now before I get too deep in here. But this is like the underdog proper. I want to meet...
Pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Things gone touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
I want to meet more drow. But I don't think we're going to meet anytime soon. It seems very, dwarven right now. Let's see what's going on down here at the very least. Who are you?
Red-eyed bastard. Hey, wait a second. Absolute must have took you in.
I didn't think these people would also be racist. Shouldn't have hesitated. Is this a kill him option? Is this already another kill him option? You shouldn't have hesitated.
I'll gut you, spider spawn.
Why are they letting me just immediately kill... Well, I mean... They all slavers. But I wanted to talk to the spiders. They're only temporarily hostile. Maybe if I kill this guy, they'll be fine. I could have clicked my heels. I should have done that. Oh right, she can Misty Step for free.
That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
45. Once it gets below like 45, it's not really worth doing the hit, I think.
Far as I know, still wrapped around Mir's pecker too.
Jesus.
Concentrate.
I like a good hammer. $55. 45. Okay, the spiders are still hostile. I wanted to talk to the spiders. I'm just gonna reload that. This is one of those scenarios where, like, I don't know the politics well enough to know why a Lolth Swan would immediately just kill that guy. Besides him being impudent. Maybe that's enough. I'm hoping that eventually we'll get to just, like, regular-ass drow culture. Because I want to see how they interact with me compared to everybody else.
Absolute must have took you in.
Where did these drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy, Marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
This is the same question, but I'll ask it.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Okay. Maybe we'll kill you later. We'll see.
At the ready. Dead drow. Publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message. Breathe quiet. Move with care. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Look away. Look away. I want to see what he had on him. Fine. What are these up to?
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth.
Oh.
No Spider Queen. Father Murmuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
This is awesome, actually. I mean, your sister speaks true. You would be welcome with great enthusiasm.
Please, explain to my brothers. We must...
And also one of you should come hang out at camp.
These spiders are loyal to the local Dwergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
Also, the order of the soul spiders would have room for you among the ranks. Battle Queen doesn't suffer hesitation. With Spider Queen's followers, you'd be revealed as a physical manifestation. Exalted. 1d20 plus 9, 1d20 plus 7, plus 2. You'd be exalted. Oh, this is incredibly easy. I don't even need to use guidance. How much does that feel as a drow, though? Like recognizing that these spiders are kind of stupid and easy to manipulate. But then, I guess that's probably how a lot of, like, religious leaders tend to feel about the people that follow them. Anyway.
Revered. Honored. Exalted.
All three. Follow me, brothers. We will find our due among the Spider Queen's dedicants. We deserve as much.
Our due? We deserve dedicants.
In the name of the Spider Queen, we fly.
Hell yeah. I hope they show up again.
Quit distracting me.
I don't know if I should even tell him. He'll probably be like, oh yeah, this happens all the time. But if he threatens to go get them back, I think I'll kill him again. They deserve to be free. Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Minotaurs.
Take a big swig. Sure you right.
I gotta steal from this guy.
This calls for careful footwork. Let's get in and out. Don't waste a step.
Just some money.
I don't need any attention right now. Just out of view.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only
Man,
suspect.
you didn't even see me.
Choose your next.
I guess he probably noticed stuff missing. I'm just minding my own business. Do I want to waste a charm potion on this? Nah. Fine, I'll just fucking kill you again. If we're gonna be a bitch about it.
Your little speech isn't enough to hide your guilt. You'll have to resolve this in a bloodier fashion.
You really want to be like that?
This is my time. Worth a try.
Can't even catch my breath.
I might as well just go ahead and use my concentrated blast, honestly. I can do this. As long as I'm concentrating, right? Yeah. I need to get close to him, apparently.
Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
I won't give in. Hope this ends well.
Oh, he actually survived it somehow. A little surprising.
What should I do?
The gnome bolted. Saw it myself.
Your time has
Friend
come.
still ain't caught a whiff of her.
Seriously? Come on, dude. Can I like throw a rock at him?
This is my time.
Victory awaits.
Machine doesn't do damage, right?
Need to act fast.
No holding back.
Still on my feet.
Yeah.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
That's fine.
Time to strike.
Let's die. You need to die. Oh my god.
Sometimes the only way out is...
Please just kill this man.
Still ain't caught a whiff. Slaves are paying the price.
Be there in a blink. That's the cult's doing. Donald's joined up too. Drug. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
I don't want this. I don't know if any of us can use a heavy crossbow. I'll just send that back to camp. Hell, growing tonic.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
I wonder if that will come up anywhere. Maybe somebody somewhere else will want that. Anyway, we should probably leave this whole fucking area before people see all the bodies we've been leaving.
They're starting to rot.
Oh my god.
You got a brain of your own. Use it.
Okay, we'll see we'll see what's going on over there as well.
A hero at heart. You ain't been the same since I rocked.
And then we can probably call it a night.
My faith will guide me.
With music too.
Take you.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
I feel like it's been so long that I've been in civilization.
Get over it.
Not being able to just take everything I see is feeling strange. What's going on here?
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
If you're taking them for loot.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks. Rocks.
Respect. Intimidation checks. Oh right, that's my tag eye. Wait, what does disadvantage do? I'm still rolling 2 dice. Do I take the one that's less? Is that how this happens? Yes. I see. So am I gonna push these guys into the lake too? That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
D20 plus 1 plus 1d4. 20 plus 3. Yeah, I kind of want them to stay here so I can push them into the lake, but we'll do deception. I'll finish up here. Might as well do friends. They don't seem too bright to notice me using that.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours. Absolute.
gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I mean, I did say I made the promise. I will take the lives of those who take yours. I do still want to rob you, though. Payment, well, payments due. Fetish of Baldurin smooth hands. The invisibility. Probably only use it once for short rest, I imagine. But somebody can take that. Maybe I should put that on the Starian. I was saying I wanted to give him an invisibility option. Keep in the dark left Doyle. I don't want to read this.
Shit. Get I asked.
I enjoy reading the non-fiction ones, but I don't want to take the time to read that right now. Maybe later. I'm not strong enough to actually toss these guys in. I checked all of them. Afraid to go anywhere, but I want to know what's in this building too. I think. What time is it? I think I need to call it here. Yeah. We have a whole new area to explore next time. This looks like it's gonna be pretty big. We're still technically not in Chapter 2 yet, I think, but I think we're getting close. And I'm already excited to play this again. I really want to find more time to play this. Since I'm not feeling as sick like I was for a couple days, maybe I can play some this weekend. Maybe. Hopefully. We'll see. Let me, come over to this screen. Thank everybody for coming out tonight, by the way. I really appreciate everybody who came to watch, came to hang out. People lurking in chat. I don't think we got any raids or anything today, right? Let me... No. I missed a lot, but thanks for streaming. I think you got... Well, I was going to say I think you got your Oli, but yeah, you were probably doing other stuff. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I feel like it's been a while since I've really said it. But I super appreciate everybody who comes to watch. Every stream there's always that feel that not a lot of people are gonna come hang out. So even if just one person comes and hangs out, I really appreciate it. Let's see if anyone is online to raid. Before I go, today is Tuesday. I'm gonna be on Melody stream. When was that? Is that not Wednesday? Friday. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if it was tomorrow or Friday, but I'll keep an eye out for that. Which I'm gonna stream Thursday too. We're probably gonna finish Reciteal Thursday. Hopefully. And then I need to start thinking about what I'm gonna do to replace that. Got a couple people online to raid. I don't know if I've ever actually raided Mephisto. He's playing ESO. Might be interesting. Though. He's also been going for 8 hours, so I don't know if he's still, I don't know if he's gonna end soon. I think we can raid that. I almost typed in raid Phantasy Star Online, which is not correct. Raid, this... So... I spelled that right? I did. Again, thank everybody for coming, I super appreciate it. Reciteal Thursday, Melody stream Friday, doing a bunch of collab stuff. I don't think there's anything else that I need to say is happening. Everybody stay warm, stay healthy, and hopefully I'll see you all next time. I had a ton of fun, and I'm really happy to be back to Baldur's Gate. I've been enjoying it a lot. So, thank you for watching. Bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.